Just like the end of Farewell for Celeste, I don't have voice audio for about an hour due to some technical issues. If you want, you can skip ahead. Otherwise, feel free to watch the video. Oh, okay. So last time we played Stray, let me just make sure the audio is still good. It should be. There's no reason it wouldn't be. But, you know. Now, last time we played Stray, we got to little robot dude. The flat. We played for 40 minutes. That was much. And as I had wanted to play more, I'd had to eat, so that's why we had stopped. And I wanted to play tomorrow, or I wanted to play yesterday as well. And, I just want to play cat game. But you just have to see how it is. I got this thing on my back. Oh, and you can see the dude inside of it. B12. B12 is in the vitamin or something, I don't know. I can, look really, really hard at something. I believe it was up? Yeah, it was up to bring him out. I remember he had a rud. What was it? 3, 4, 3, 3, 7, 8, 6? 3, 7, 4, 6? Don't worry, Artie. I don't even know if you technically can hear that, but don't worry. I know I don't need the code, I just wanted to remember what the code was. It was 3748. I was right. I want to know if I can close the door. My objective as a cat is chaos. I have half opened it, half closed it. Very weird. I just gotta check that. Some people are gonna open this. Devs, in the future, people will do that. Not that it matters. I want to be able to jump up here. I want the freedom to jump where I want. Would agree. Oh no. Look at all of that disgusting grossness. This is cute though. Look at me. Oh my god! I'm so cute. Do you think bird spikes work on these? Like if you put up a bunch of bird spikes, would they deter the little gross guys? Listen, what are they feeding on? Do they just feed on general microbes and the like? They have to be eating something, and it doesn't really look like there's that many people. But though if they're eating trash, the trash would be gone. Wait, I remember it. The outside. It feels like I've been here before, or it feels like I've been there before. Is this where you came from? I promised someone I would go there. Promised who? A post had. The mural was painted from it. Let's take it. If you say so. So why can we digitize anything we want? Why do I have these memories? How did they get here? Let's keep going. That, my friend, is why you don't turn yourself into a tiny little robot. I guess technically he was just some dude that got stuck in a... Yeah, stuck in... You know, I don't even know. Maybe he was a robot in the first place. It looked like a robot body. But he stuck himself on the internet, now he can't remember anything. Outside, we'll see the sky again, I promise. I'm gonna examine it. This makes me think of horror games. What? Why is that how that works? I'm spinning it the same way, and whatever. Oh wow, you can... If you do it slower, it turns like way faster. So hard to anyone who does not care about this in the slightest. Let's see. I am having great vacation here in Montpellier. Lots of sun and great people. I think I could stay here a little longer than I expected. Bob. Oh, set to Allie. I can't see that as anything other than a sunder. So if it's not a sunder, I apologize. I hear little things. I don't like the little things anymore. They're kind of everywhere. Neko. Neko. Now I hear all of this noise, and my brain is, instead of thinking bugs, it's thinking those little dudes that were a menace. And I'm getting lower. I don't want to go lower. Wasn't there somebody that played this game who didn't, like, even after being told there was a sprint, they didn't realize there was a sprint, and they kept dying on that art where you get chased over and over? And they're like, how do you do this? This is impossible. I feel like I remember that happening. And there's a ton of them. Look at all the little guys. Oh, they're cute. I wonder what affects their size. Oh, they have... Huh. I thought I had to go up that way, but that doesn't make any sense. hey, look, a person. That's weird. Maybe they all transferred the robot bodies because it would keep those weird things from, like, attacking them because they don't provide, like, a heat source or something. So having a living creature is like a... maybe having a creature around is like a bad sign. Oh. Like, it'll draw them in and they feel like it's gonna cause a disaster. I was gonna go in there with it. He looks so stalwart, he's ready to... I don't know. Like, do they know I'm a cat? Or have they just not seen a creature other than those little things in a while? Oh, there's a smiley face. Okay. Okay. They seem to have their own language. You're no Zerk? Okay. A Zerk. So those little things are called Zerk. You're not familiar with your kind. You are welcome at village as long as you don't eat anyone. I don't think I can eat anyone. Trust me, guys, I'm really not a bad slime. I just need to double check something. I'm sorry, I just have this... whoopsie. Is everything proper on the audio channels? Yeah, I just need to make sure. I need to remind myself that since I'm using track 2 for VODs, the only thing I take off of track 2 is sources of copyright. If I take anything else off, it won't show up in clips and it won't show up in the VOD naturally. Look, it's happy. Evan, look. I meow. And he smiles. Oh my god, I'm muted. How did I get muted? Oh my, this is a disaster already. How long have I been muted? Anyways, I just wanted to try and get all of that balls into the thing there, and I think I did. Maybe it somehow evolved by mimicking humans? Do you think I should try some of it? I do not want to be disrespectful of their ways. Oh, a new memory. I should be looking for those then, shouldn't I? Someone sweeping on a carpet? That looks like an alleyway with a painting on it. Oh man. I am so good at this. I never make a single mistake. I really want to get specifically on this middle shelf. I don't know how possible that is, though. Oh yeah, I can go like this way. Rico, all the weird stuff always happens to you, mate. I don't dare leave our village. It's too dangerous. Besides, the Guardian is the only one who can open the door. It's a pretty picture. Fake, but pretty. Ah. I left it in the streets, and the next day the Zergs had consumed it completely. That's crazy, right? It can eat everything. Another picture of the outside? Get out of here. That stuff is all nonsense. Non-believers, am I right? Feel like... Oh yeah, I never went right, did I? What's up, my little... No. We're not even finishing that sentence. We're not acknowledging that. Zolly? Those guys better not drop a paint bucket again or else cause all will be taken off. Wanna go outside? Well, good luck. It's not gonna happen anytime soon. Wow, this is the only guy that's acknowledged... Yeah. That's the only guy who's acknowledged the outside. They'll let me in eventually. Are you one of the troublemakers playing with the paint buckets on the roof? Keep your paint away. I'm tired of cleaning my stoop because we are a mess. Wow. To pursue it, laundry must be that one. Grandma clothing is that one. Announcement. I'm looking for any sheet music to play the guitar to add some ambiance. If you find any, bring them back to me. I live near the elevator on Rips. There is no... We're not fishing. Tats? Cass? Oh my god. Cats. So true. Rip humans. Humans are the first residents around here. It seems they are all dead now. What do you think? It feels like being dead. What do you think it feels like being dead? I know it's silly coming from me, but are they actually at peace? Will I be at peace when I die? I don't know what death feels like for an AI. I'm sorry, I didn't want to break the mood. Let's move on. I am a cat. Drink. Man, I'm so good. Look at me. Me and my energy drink. Oh, I can give a can for... Oh, what was it again? Hello? Resi, so if today is yesterday's tomorrow, tomorrow will be yesterday's today. Wait. Holly, if today is yesterday's tomorrow, tomorrow will be yesterday today, right? Tomorrow will be yesterday's today? That doesn't sound right. Yeah, no, that's wrong. Because today is yesterday's tomorrow. That makes sense, because yesterday I said, yesterday you would refer to today as tomorrow. But saying tomorrow will be yesterday's today would be saying that instead of saying tomorrow, you would be saying yesterday, which is not right. We don't age like our soft one ancestors, but try to forever. No thanks, I'm not Percy. It's very pretty, it'd be nice if it was real. It is real, I'll show you. I am looking for someone capable of monitoring the southern entrance to the Saint Zone. Their remuneration is 2 pints of Subal oil per day. This is the bar. I see this bag. Oh, yeah. What's it? Clothing shop. Oh, hello. What? Oh, you're one of the outsiders like Momo. Good luck with that. No thanks, I'm not thirsty. Grandma made these clothes pretty stylish now. Oh, a blue sky, that would be so weird. I guess. Not really, but sure. Grandma Bluing. I do love knitting. So far I've knitted 478 miles of scarves. That's something to do. If you bring me some electric cable, I can make you a poncho. You inspire me. But it's not easy to find the right materials around here. I know where that is. That's pretty. Looks a bit peculiar to be real, though. Ah, you fools. You're all ignorant to the skies above. Your toads in a well. Ah, yes, this is how I came in. Okay, well, now that I've properly, I think, talked to everyone, let's get out. One? They're really tall. I want to talk to you. Where are you going, anyways? Miles, huh? American dev spotted. It can also just be translated for English. And they just assume everyone who speaks English is using Miles. Though that sounds like more of an American perspective than that. So yeah, it's probably American devs. That would make sense. What does this say? Elliot programming. Knock on the door and wait for us to open. Well, we're technically not nothing, but... I want to meet you. Why can't I meet you? Let me in. Okay, I just waltz my way in, I guess. These are programs to be slaves, what, since... Two, oh my god, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, wait. 1, 2, 3. Okay, since 2,544,875,556 days we have a soul. On planned day, the outsiders will find the exit of this hell. Mother. It's a French dev. Okay, so they were just assuming is probably. You're here for Elliot? He's just over there. Hi, Nestor. That side, why bother trying to fight it? We're good here. It's a very old bot. Okay, fine. I'll take a sheet and use it. You see even a picture of the outside. That's gonna be a real hassle. You have to pay with your Able. It's a mess now. Oh man. This tree is a scientific marvel. It's remarkable that human ingenuity found a way to create plants that thrive without sunlight. Organic life requires trees, purifies these airs. Robots don't need it, but they take care of them anyways. It's what the humans would have wanted. I guess. Oh, my fingers in it. I know friends hate you. Even as a joke, it's perpetuating stereotypes, which can be rough. Because some people will take it seriously. Yes, can I help you? What's that, a beach? I've never heard of that in my whole life. A music sheet? I don't play an instrument. How about this mysterious password? You want me to read this binary code? Just a second, I need to calibrate my lenses. Here, it means Duffer Bar. Strange. Who gives a rendezvous via binary code? Duffer Bar. Okay, so it's the guy in the guy in the bar. Which is why we're right next to the bar. I kinda wanna push this. Is it this guy, perhaps? Maybe I sit on this, Interesting. How do I... They said rendezvous in the bar. Is this not Duffer Bar? Is this just, like... Europeans are siblings, a love-hate relationship. Jacob, employee of the month. You look like... Oh, yeah, I read you thing. Duffer Bar? Oh, maybe the password's in the bar. Okay, we're gonna take notes on this. Got passwords to try. Euro 476. 566. Pound 995. 788 0 8 9 4 4 4 5 7. Your name? Well, I said Duffer Bar, like right here, so you don't have to worry. Oh, it could be that too. 1283. Damn, do I just copy those for no reason? I don't remember where, yeah. Was it? Which trash pile was it in is the right question I'm wondering, by the way. Other side? Perhaps? Oh my god, don't tell me. Yeah, I know. I've brought something for you. Untitled. This tin contains exactly 44 notes. Oh, this is rough. Thank you for that music. I will practice. Do you think you could find more? I could try. Okay, now where was that safe? Here it was. I already threw out the password. Crap, I have to go back. Not the sharpest tool in the shed. One, 2, 8, 3. Oh, I messed it up by 1 digit. Oh wow, ugly cat. Saw an ugly cat. Music sheet. 8 of 8. I wish cats were real. That's crazy. Yeah, I know, man. Cats are such a cute concept. All we have is cars. Do you think you can find more? I can certainly try. I'm at work right now, so I can't see, but are you enjoying it? I love that game. I would like a music sheet. Sheet music 4-8. Stupid orange, it's so crazy to me. He has no brain. I'm literally playing a brainless cat. I have less thoughts than this basketball. No, I haven't. I was talking about that at the beginning, that I'd like to be able to change cat colors. But now that I'm fully embracing orange mentality... Yeah, less spots than a basketball, right? Oh, maybe I should have clipped that. I don't know. I don't think I'm anything clippable with this game. I'll clip that. Yeah. I'll even if it's a little late, I'll just find a spot it is. You think you can find more? That's a lot to ask for, dude. Yeah, okay, you have customers. Bye-bye. Yeah. Oh my god. Remarkable. Companions have evolved so much. In the early days... Sorry, I have to yawn. In the early days, their simple AI merely imitated human art. Now this is all their own. Humans often said that making art is important in desperate situations. These are certainly desperate times. So the other memories... I can't... This one's really hard. This one is inside of the programmers. This one is... I have no idea. But it's in a building. Oh, you know what? I bet that's in Momo's house. So, we just have to find... Is it a bar? I can't tell. Is somebody sitting? In here, perhaps? No. Where was the programmer? Oh, you know what? They were right next to the they were right next to the bar, weren't they? But I need to wait for him to start cleaning, I think. I'm pretty sure it's this guy. Yeah, not this one. This one. Oh no, but the whole floor is that weird pattern. Oh, but he does have a... Oh, it's a hypochondriac. Not many of those anymore. It got passed over for ancestors. If you want him to go back to work, you'll need to bring him some cloth. That'll butter him up. Oh, I have to give those to him? I'm trying to think of where these memories are. Oh, this guy's just a camera face. Oh, maybe he's in here. Oh no, this is just a scratchable door. Man, I'm scratching everything. I am a menace. Okay, how about... a paint? Where was that door where they were just asking if I was gonna drop paint on it, or if I was the person who was doing the paint thing? Is that over here? Echo place, for in the dark, you don't need sun to enjoy nature. I'm just gonna run in circles. I feel like he was over here, but that could be wrong. What? Well, this is... Oh, it's just jumping back into this place. Okay, well, time to find some buckets of paint, I guess. Long live the king. Oh, okay, well there's the paint, dudes. The circles of light are pleasing to watch when I want to see the real sky someday. Outside Moore told me he'd get me there one day. Oh, and that is interesting. What's even more interesting, though? Dropping paints. You left the bottle. I know, I want to get that bottle specifically. That must have fallen on its own. How weird. How strange. Maybe there really wasn't a bottle. Be so bothered with Mora. She's so clumsy. Oh. Clumsy, you say. Careful, I need to focus. I don't want to drop another bucket. Well, if you say so. Uh-oh. Hi, Tucho. I'm doing okay. I'm very tired. I didn't get that much sleep last night, but it's nice to see you. Oops. Yeah, oops, my bad, you should say. It has nothing to do with this cat. Can I jump up there, please? I didn't mean to jump down. You got some jumping down, though. I'm putting the porch of my shop again. Stop playing over my stuff, you clumsy rascal. Or me. Stretch. Hydrate. I don't want to stretch. That requires... that requires moving. Attack game, I know. The end prod. Hi, buddy. I haven't seen you in a while, too. I'm actually... what did you... Yeah, so alrighty. I will scratch. It's just gonna take forever for my water to get filled. Okay, hold on. Hello, I've been busy with work and home renovations. I hope you renovated your home to your preference. And it went well. If she isn't stretching a leg throw a dart at the game cat, do not. Call him Cypher. Unfortunately, as much as, no matter what happens, he is my brother. And that means that Cypher's only do so much. I am that. So actually, Rock, dart. What kind of you? My water has been filled. Chat, do I spend 2 hours driving to the closest Arby's to go there for the first time and try their new steak nuggets? Any chance to try meat to be tied? No, you go to Arby's, you look him in the eyes, you say, I want your new steak nuggets. And on the side, I want your meat mountain. They'll know what you mean. The meat mountain, it's just, it's a sandwich made out of like 500,000 slices of meat. What am I even doing in here? I got access to the store for what reason? Ah. That detergent. How I love out of context quotes I want. I'm not even gonna. I almost just said that out loud, and that's clippable. I will not make that mistake. Unreadable sheet music. Not readable, but I can still try. Oh, this is not bad. You guys cannot trick me. My peak. That was art. Together. We did that together. I need to refresh my stream manager real quick. That was peak. The way you compute tonight. Well, that's a nice one. Hear me out. Adorable. So freaking cute, man. Seriously, what the hell? What is a clippable moment attack mean? Also, I'd like if you guys clip stuff. I don't want to like literally ask in like a rude way, but I would like, if possible, to not have to clip every single video or thing, because I don't think I'm particularly good at that. Monster chat. You can't. How easy you? I wanted to shrimp. But yeah, I feel like I don't really know what people like about me, and because of that, it makes it hard for me to clip properly. I also realized I have to look around for vending machines, don't I? I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to trip you like that. Also, don't go that way. I talked to you, right? You really need something, or you needed something? Maybe you will need something, like I said. Oh yeah, it's this person. Yeah, I understand, man. I'm okay when it comes to clipping things that are, like, very obviously funny. But once it's not super obvious, then it just, you know, it kind of falls apart. I should have been... Oh man, I really should have been... Okay, I have a few questions. For anyone who does know Stray, are these 3 memories like... Oh, okay, hold on. That's on Emerith. This is a picture. And I think that's in Momo's house. Are there any other vending machines? I used this one. It looks like they kind of have to look like they have a drink in them. This kind of looks like a microwave too, not gonna lie. Because they said they needed 2 sodas, right? Hi, buddy. That's the market. 2 Persphere detergent. Okay, I do have that. Here you go. And this... Testament to the talent of the ancestors. You know what? Oh, that's one of the memories. 3 energy drink cans. Oh, I have to find 3? Okay, well then I'm definitely... They're definitely somewhere else. Maybe there's some up here. I see 1, I think. No. That wasn't a vending machine, who am I kidding? Oh, hello. Oh, here it is. Okay. It looks like this poor guy also wanted to go to the upper level. Yes, I remember. Midtown is up there, away from the garbage, the sickness with flowers. Even in dire times, humans could not help but divide themselves by social class. Back then, a lot of people from the slums were prepared to do anything to move up there. Apparently, Rigouts. I so copied this behavior. Ah, that is sad. What's even more sad is I don't have 3 energy drinks. Oh, I need to go to Grandma. Hold on, I got priorities. I totally forgot I got the cables. Sorry, I'm also really struggling to get down. Okay. Where's the sign? Clothes are this way. And then we get the clothes, we give them to whoever it was that had a phobia. Thank you, dear. I'll get to work right away. That's so weird. Using electric cables to knit. A poncho. There you are, what else fit you well. From my finest handiwork. And I like... And this looks really warm. For Cole's robot. I don't know why, but the robots in this one seem to use it as some kind of currency. Okay, so now... I have to remember people's names. But I assume it's the programmer. Right. Oh, I have to go this way. Wait, wasn't I right? And I might be crazy. Can I translate this one? Okay, where dumb? Bar. Okay, it's right here. I literally just had to go straight. I walked around it like 5 times. Oh, where did you find this? It's amazing. Let me try it on. Please do. You look freezing, apparently. Thanks for the poncho. Please come see me if you ever need anything fixed. Okay. Oh, I see his face on the side. It looks like he's doing better. Okay, so maybe this means that he's doing something. You're really nice. That's a rare trait these days. If you ever want to hang out, you're always welcome. Okay, so the memories we have left are the painting and... oh. Might. Well, so here's the thing, right? When I was first streaming, I wanted to just have a proper format, so I was doing things like the name of the game, in brackets, etc. And it was clean, but there was nothing interesting about it. So I opted... I feel like I'm... okay, so I need those Ollie2 can. So I feel like instead, I could just be stupid. And people will appreciate being stupid. Because I see a lot of... one trait... it's, you know, it's not about mimicking people, and I will answer that question, Artie. It's not so much about mimicking people as it is being the, like, it looks like a lot of really popular streamers just don't tend to care about their titles, which makes me realize I don't have to be serious about it. I might kind of just mimic that and just be silly if I want to. Oh no, not again. Attack strikes. Crouching. Testing head and paw. I don't know. Translate. Ventilation power supply. Ah, perfect. Where the heck am I? The Kakian's feeling great. I think it's super cute, and I've been loving it personally. Is there an energy drink there by chance? Is there a reason I got this room? I don't want to miss anything, is the deal. That's okay. Seriously, what was the play of that? One of these will have something in it. Uh-huh. It's a strange notebook with a symbol on it. That's crazy. I am too, Artie. I always screwed up. This is really crazy, man. They just had that hidden in a box. I felt like there was something in this room. This one seems to belong to somebody named Zwaltzar. Zwaltzar. All trace of organic life has disappeared except for what we call berserks. They seem to eat almost anything that moves and breed at an inconceivable rate, as if being locked in the city wasn't hard enough. I don't know what this means, but it'll probably be useful later. We should go see that mobile person. The Guardian told us that. Maybe that's saying that there's no more to do. Fear, at least. Damn all these bird spikes preventing me from going to my true locations. Was that the whole point of being up here? Wow. Oh, I can go in there. Jump 100 times. Catapults. Amazing. It's a strange notebook with a symbol on it. This one seems to belong to someone named Clementine. Everything is going according to plan. We managed to contact the upper level before the transceiver went down. They're in a place called Midtown, and apparently it's controlled by some kind of oppressive force. I talked to Momo earlier. His eyes, I know this luck. You will not come with us. I don't know what this means, but it'll probably be useful later. We should probably go see that Momo person yet. What's his notebook? A trace of... Oh, yes, okay. Oh, we're gonna go into different houses and collect more of these? Oh, hey, sheet music. I wonder if you can find all of the sheet music in the city. Oh god. This game has a lot of collectibles. I didn't even realize that. Well, is that more sheet music? What does that sound at the door? It's probably nothing. I'll go into the top then. I don't think you can stop me. Maybe you can stop me. I can't go off apparently. I don't believe that's the... I go that one up there. Oh, I see. Okay, so there's one there. There was one here that has that symbol. Oh my god, there is an energy drink up here. Proud of me for what? How to develop your artificial intelligence in order to... Through ease up, well then, for showing up. What does that mean? How to develop your artificial intelligence in order to be created as a real human. Volume 42. Oh, yeah. Do I have 4 on me? No, I have 3 on me. I think I've passed in 3, and I have 3 on me. Am I missing 2? Oh, that's adorable. Look at... Oh my god, not a thought. Fine. Okay. I do see that. Can't stand up there. Interesting. Well, we're gonna scratch the part. I mean, we're gonna scratch this. By the way, couches that have these rivets on them are... Oh my god, I have leather couches with them are always so comfy, man. I'll say no. Hey Doc, I found the keys to your safe. You need to be more careful with these. I'm with. It's not enough to bury your safe behind a bunch of books. Guess the librarian. There's a safe? Hey, you're not letting me on there. Good night, good dreams, sweet dreams, good night. I can't talk apparently, but I hope you... I really do hope you get some time to rest. Rest is important. This comes from somebody who's currently very tired. How do I get to them? Oh, is it Anyone want to hit women with a big frying pan? No. Part of me is like, why does this platform exist? But 5 hours? Yeah, but it's not like it was on purpose. Where the heck? Oh, there it is. Okay, how many sheet musics do I have? I do have 3. It's strange notebook and a symbol on it. This one seems to be aligned with somebody named Doc. After weeks of research, I've combined a spectrometer with a powerful UV lamp. With this, we should be capable of warding off physics on our way out. The initial attempt was explosive. I might have to test it under real conditions. Fine. There's a note in this book. It says, I found a design flaw in the transceiver, but I think I've figured out how to fix it. Here's the equation. Golden cat for luck. Once the music disappears, you can leave. So I'm looking for... Oh, hello. I'm looking for one more soda. And I think that's it. Capstoy. Oh, hey, it's you. You do look weird as small, but there's something about you. I feel compelled to pet you, but I won't because I don't understand why. The surface of the sensitive subject are out here. There are some whose code and understand the concept. There are ones who know about the outside but are too resigned to do anything, and then there's the outsiders. You can imagine how they feel. Hell, there's only Momo now. There's the logo of the outsiders. They were a group of people looking to the surface. One day they decided to put their plan into action. Lucerus and Lenaki for Limsons. For some reason, Momo stayed behind. I think he was always regret. I think she'll always regret that decision. Poor guy. I suddenly am having a really hard time talking. Okay. That's where he is. I did that outside of house. I did that one. I just did that one. I feel like there should be one more. Does it not feel strange? There's, okay, one. Oh, God. What a nightmare. Okay, 1 was there, 2 was there, 3 was right there. There was an energy drink right there. I'm trying to think of where the last vending machine could be. And he... maybe just go up to him and then Lee asked figure this out. Unless that's a different one. I doubt it. Important question. No question. Did you eat and drink plenty today? I drank a lot of wine. Water is never an issue. I at least can do that. And I ate a little bit, but my stomach's kind of upset, so... Oh, no. I'm staying up here. I've just been... I did eat, so you don't have to worry about that. Maybe that... I don't know what's the deal with this house. I guess you need to drink to cry a lot. There. It is very dehydrating. Do I really only have 2 cans? Oh, maybe I get given a can after I find all the music sheets. I'm gonna give these to the musician really quick. Is there a music sheet inside of that laundromat? I feel like that's something they do. No, I'm not gonna order food again. Besides the fact I can't afford it. I still have something to eat, so I'm not too concerned. Yeah, it's life. In life, you don't have a lot of money. Especially for someone like me who doesn't have a job. No. At least both my swings were good the other night. True. Well, some of them were they actually gave me really small ones. Honestly, so the last job I had, I ended up collapsing. And I only worked for 8 hours a week, and I barely could do that. But the problem is that the US government doesn't legally consider fibromyalgia to be a disability, so I can't, like, I can't get assistance with it. I work 2 jobs and still barely have enough to survive. Yeah, that's... I don't want to say life, but that is life. I feel like you can go in there, and I don't know how you would start that attempt. Yeah, it's just something I have to deal with. So that's why, I mean, that was one of my motivations for streaming, other than the fact that I really wanted to stream back when I was a kid. I say a kid, but when I was like 16, I was watching people stream and I wanted to do it. And then around 2020, I decided I wanted to be a VTuber, though I never actually got to up until last year. So I'm trying really hard to this. Access to the sewers is condemned because of the proliferation of the Zergs. Stay safe. Stay in the safe zone. Music popped up again. Is it just because I'm near him? Rula, I think I can play this. I apologize for a second. I just realized I usually keep Stream Manager open to, like, handle any Twitch clips I have to make. But I just realized it's actually slightly slow on messages. Oil prince? Oh my god, like Saudi Arabia? No, thank you. I mean, you're doing awesome. You have like, what, 150 followers on Twitch? That's still really good for starting in, what, February? Yeah, but I don't know. Part of me still wanted to be more successful. What is that? But greed. Unfathomable greed. Valiant of the Lonely Robot. I think I can play this. This is such a cute feature, like you can literally just walk under this sign because you're a cat. Well, I tried streaming in 2021 because of a friend speedrunning SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom. Oh, that's weird. I just paused completely. And I wanted to play it too, and then I didn't actually really stream for long because that's only getting like 1 viewer. So instead, I just... And then I came back just recently because I got my... I stopped. And then in 2022, I got a reference sheet commission, and that took a really long time. It took like a year and a half for it to be finished. And then I had to find people who would do arts from that to like really flesh out the concept. And then I had to find somebody to get a PNG from, and then I started. Oh, nothing super crazy. Mildly important information. This one was composed by a renowned algorithm. And before you start... Oh, this one's already good. One of those was so much longer than the others. Did you guys notice that? I hope he has a full ballad when we're done here. I don't think this hand's blocking this, but I was kind of really hoping to find something in there, so we're gonna just have to go up. I think it's time. It's time to actually go see the dude. How big is the map? I have no idea. This map right here is quite large, but I don't know if this is... I don't know if this is the whole map, because I think they keep mentioning something called Midtown. And I think I'm kind of just in like an early puzzle area. And right now I just want to get all of the collectibles, which is why I'm still here. I think that door will open on the musician finishes his sign. Now, I must just find a way up there. But yeah, where I am right now roughly ranges from this blue light over here to that far corner. And there's some buildings you can go in on the bottom floor, and there's some buildings you can go in on the top floors. So it's been something else trying to figure out how to do everything. Oh no, I don't want to go down. Can I go up from here? No. Hello. Eyes of rainbow face. Outsiders. Yes, I figured that's what they would be. Let me just mess your door up a little bit. Thank you, that's good for my claws. And the carpet, of course. This is out of spite. I feel like the robots are just going to be humans that translated themselves into a computer, but that nobody remembers that anymore or something. Until I get this bag off my head. I can't do anything with that. Okay, so there was sheet music in here, which makes me think I'm a bit more confident on the collectible standpoint. I only need to find one lorry. Oh, back home too. I remember this video game. It was made just after I was created, I think. I can't remember it well. The scientist and I spent a lot of time playing it. It was fun. I miss him. Why can't I remember his name? Anyways, imagine saying you're mean because you read sarcasm into my message. Hey, I mean... Write your messages better. How about that? That's right, I'm blaming you. It's never gonna work. Why did I let them go? I'm all alone now. Hey you, what do you want? To show me. I want to show you. I researched books from my friends. Useless now. Nobody wants to go outside. Fine, I'll show you the damn item. This is a picture of the outside. Do you want to go there? Stop saying the cat's cast thing. It's so stupid. Well, don't bother. It's a waste of time. It'll only bring you loneliness and despair. My friends had this dream too, but now they're gone and I'm all alone. I don't know where they ended up, but I tried to contact them, but that... F-word, I guess. I'm not gonna... I don't want to swear. I'm telling you to swear less. Receiver doesn't work. My friends and I took notes of our research on the outside. Here, take mine if you really want to go out there. Okay, there was the last one. You're on your own. I'm done with the outside. Good luck. Momo seems very sad. He misses his friends. I checked the notebook he gave us. Outsider's manifesto. We must go outside at all costs. Or say, at any cost. Smudgy. Yeah, you are smudgy. We must protect our brothers and sisters. We must stay away from Zerks. It is signed Clementine... Balthazar, Doc, and Roll. It looks like Momo's name was added later. We should show him the other notebooks we found. What do you mean? I just tried to. Mustio Till. Oh, you found Clementine's notes. She was really brave, you know. Must be this person I've ever met. Oh, it belonged to Doc. He was really a huge nerd for electronics and stuff. He always on the verge of a great discovery. That's my notebook. I was the last to announce I was the last remaining one. That's Balthazar's notebook, right? I was never quite understood what he was talking about most of the time, but he was very wise. Wait, you actually found all my friends' notebooks? Yes, and I found them before I came here. Oh, what's that note? The transceiver can be repaired? This is incredible. That means we should be able to communicate outside of the slums. Clementines, Balthazar, Doc, I'm sorry I doubted our cause. I promise you I will find a way to reach the sickness. Thank you. We might be able to find your way up. Now let's fix this piece of junk transceiver. It is a piece of junk. Look at that thing. Voila. It works. Come with me. Okay, but do you have an energy drink I could have? Maybe another piece of shit music? Whatever the hell that was. Earth. Earth is the third planet from the sun and fifth lightest in the solar system by mass and diameter. To date, it is the only celestial object known to foster life. According to the radiometric dating, the Earth is 4.54 billion years old. It has a single natural satellite, the Moon, which formed soon after. The Moon technically has its own moon, but it's super small. It's basically just an asteroid. I don't even think it's big enough to be categorized as an asteroid. The gravitational interaction of the Moon... Whoops. Gravitational interaction with the Moon creates the tide, stabilizes the Earth's axis of rotation, and gradually reduces its rotation speed. Gradually, very, very, very gradually. Theoretically, a time will come when the Earth stops rotating. Up there, see that building high above the others? If you install the transceiver at the very top of the tower, we should be able to communicate with the whole city. My friends might still be out there. If there's a way out, they'll know. You're the only one small and quick enough to evade the Zerks. We need you, little outsider. Bring us to the sky. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Did he just close the window? Okay, here we go. I do have to admit, cats are pretty fast and small. Rooftops. I hope I get to go back in there, because I wasn't done. Oh, there's a hand. Let me give you a hand. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay, there were a lot more. There were a lot more than apparently were supposed to be there, I think. I feel like more kept coming even though they were all grouped up and I saw them grouped up. Rest and purrs. No, that never happened. That was a dream. I'm still looking for that sheet music in the can. But maybe he just gave them to me at the end. I don't know. Oh, are there new memories here, eh? Oh boy. Okay. 5 with Neko Corporation's box, and then something really big. The city is full of neon. It wasn't always this way. There used to be more strict energy caps, especially in the slums. But people couldn't handle the constant darkness. One day somebody lit up rainbow lamps, neon signs all over the house. That person was taken away and never seen again. But people saw hope, and not long after, everyone started putting lots of light in their homes. There was nothing the oppressors could do. It was a way for people to see colors. Again, like on the outside, I think it helped. It could have helped. Did I go the wrong way? Or no, you just jump up here. That's cute. Do I get to push this? Hold on. Can I go up there? That seems very affable. How about up here? Yeah, so we never talked about that because it never happened, right, guys? This is really gross. Yeah, there we go. Aw, look at them. They're so stupid. What if I want you to stray... Oh, wait. What if I want you to stray that the R is silent? Yeah, I was thinking of a joke like that when I was making my title. Or unless that is my title. I can't. My thing is being really broken. Stay far away if it's break. Okay. I can't see my anything on my managers. Or the 3 manager science, though. It's weird. So I did watch Markiplier play this point specifically, I believe. And I think he just tried to keep rolling it without trapping them in there, and that is a dumb idea. I'm sorry, that's all I can say. That's stupid. Strange enough, I think it was one of those games he dropped. Yeah, I got spoiled on that specific spot right there. Wondering if... Oh my god, why did I just... It's terrifying. Okay, so I'm imagining the remembrance... I'm gonna call it a remembrance. Imagine it somewhere safe. Well, safe. Kind of. Man, they always spoil the game and they never spoil me. Isn't it cruel? Interesting. That's just okay, that's not here. Oh, I'm not running. I'm not running. I forgot to run. I forgot. I really do. I mean, spoil me in not the game way. I mean, spoil me in the spoil me way. I hope I can go back. That's all I'm saying, because if this was a one-way thing, I'm upset. Oh, there it is. Nekogar. They were responsible for waste management. A trash from the upper levels overloaded to the slums, they tried to develop a bacteria to dissolve it all. After the humans disappeared, that bacteria mutated, growling, eating way more than trash, and now we have Zurks. Let's go. Interesting, so Zurks are a bacteria. Or they were a bacteria. I'm maidenless, how does one do that? I don't know. Sub, or gift sub, the 100 gift subs, that's how. Get more people to... Oops, I didn't, crap. Get more people to show up. That actually matters more to me. Oh, did they just pop? Why did those pop? Why are they popping? Yeah, I would hate myself for doing that too. I want more people to watch so that I can... If more people watch, then I can, like, work out my thing more. What am I doing with this? Am I supposed to roll it out there? I just killed them. They're all dead. Yeah, gotta be some soft mild. It's an old car today to get it ready for selling. That's fair. Selling that car is super stressful too, so make sure not to panic. Ooh, I can pull a lever? I mean, I already pulled a lever, but you know what I mean. Oh my god, the things! Out there all over the place. They don't even let me stand on that. They knew I was going to. I'm dead. Oh, man, that sucks. I don't know where I go to avoid this. Oh, this is how. Oh my god, there's more? Are you serious? Good lord. There's always more is so true. Look at how many of them there are. They're kinda cute, though. There were so many, though. Genuinely, there were so many. I was not ready for that. So I guess they eat everything, which is why... I feel like they say they eat metal, but if they eat metal, then would they not already be... Like, wouldn't all of this be gone? Here it is. Put the transceiver on this antenna. They have standards? I guess. Is that Midtown? Oh my god, Midtown has its own elevator. Look at the view, it's beautiful from here. I remember now, the city was meant to be a shelter. Look at the stars, but they're only lights marking the hermetic roof sealing off the city. Do you? Who else should raise their standards? You, because apparently you're horrible at spelling. Humankind built the Senate its shelter to protect themselves from outside, but it came at cost so one could go out. The outside was a disaster, completely barren, unlivable, dangerous. But if you come from there, it must mean it's safe again. And my promise wasn't to just go to the outside, it was to open the city. Did I come from the outside? I really feel like I just, was, like, in a clean spot. Maybe that's the point. They all have a misinterpretation. I still don't understand why some memories are coming back and others aren't, but I'm certain this is my purpose. I have to open the city. Come on, let's go back inside Momo. Now that we've connected the transmitter, we should be able to get help. Oh, that was the memory. Okay. Neko. You can see everywhere I just was. If you're gonna say I should raise my standards, the answer is no. Yeah, Neko. Well, it's with a C. It's so funny that the cat's willing to do all this stuff. Look, no. A little outside it. If you're reading this, that means you're alive. Excellent. I took some equipment to the bar to take advantage of your antenna. Come meet me there. I've locked the window, but the code is open. The code to open it is quite simple. It is interesting. Be careful. It is case sensitive. That must be the code to the one underneath the entrance. Yeah. Yes, the lock for the window. The code was an H. Wrong key. Oops, my bad. Let's try that again. And then there's an owl, or was it a 0? Let's see. Oh my god, it worked. Fish, you can't fish right now. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I need to disable that. Unless it's specifically said, but I don't know how to refund it either. It says only for use on lunch machines though. How do I manage? How do I refund that? You're gonna get a blue-eyed white fish? Okay. Go to the queue and click X. Yeah, but where is the queue? Oh, manage review request. Okay, I see it. Review request. Do I get the most recent one? No, I use Stream Manager. I don't use ModView. I am back. Let's see. Okay. Was that? Thank God she's gone. Can we talk about the main topic? What about? Oh, shit. Sorry, Thomas. There's no fish. Hello, Bat. Thank you. I appreciate it. I wonder if that guy's out of his house yet. Oh, that like drops. Okay, where was that dude that... No matter what I did... Oh, this house over here. I don't like it. I'm really curious how I get that guy out of his house. I'm also really curious about where this last vending machine is. Maybe it's the one at the bar, and it just was making it... That guy really was just walking in. I can't imagine where the music seat would be. Maybe I'll just check. Maybe I missed it. Let's see. Where would I... I found 2 papers in one of the rings. I didn't find any in the detergent area. But it kind of feels like the super detergent was the only thing in there. Okay, I'm gonna Google it. Oops, I just closed something. And then I just refreshed to me. Wonderful. I'm so good at this. That's working. That's working. No audio on that. Yours. Oh my god, man. That's what I thought. Hey, little furball. Come here, man. Shoot a signal. It's over there. But what am I looking at? This piece, walking it in the bar. Face the Guardian. UL 180, the first building, which is there at the ensign. Upstairs? Oh, it was right here. I guess I literally... Wait. Yeah, I guess I never checked that. I never checked that. There's no... Okay, this one was... Okay, that's a little fucked up. Hold on. Okay. So, go back the way we came from. What is this? That's okay, you can leave. The Guardian said it was not Berserk's. That's weird. Okay, so they said... Follow the path, burn away, alleys, and leave, I know. Room what? Watchman's evil? Which was... It's rude to call him the robot watching TV. He's the philosopher. I don't know his actual name, but he's a philosopher. Little stairs next to the robot. I know. Above there, you see a platform. Yeah, okay. That's insane, man. That's actually insane. I'm sorry. That one's just unreasonable. I mean, I would have... If I scoured this place for like an hour or two, I would have found that. But that would have taken me forever. I mean, if I really think about it, those are the two places that I pretty much just kind of overlooked. What? What do you want now? This is an Acer relic? Yeah, I can do that. Do you know? Nutty! Oh, again. You like that emote? I've literally never seen anyone use any of my emotes. This is an early model of a companion. Back then, they didn't have any personality. They were just glorified autonomous cleaners. I think it's nice they eventually mimicked humans. I like that. It's like they missed them, and in a way that they kept them from going extinct. They're good robots. They aren't. No, you could say no. That'd be crazy of me to ask you if you like it, and then you just say yes out of principle. Bastolph Sinclair. What a name. And it feels familiar. Even Moses' first message. I don't mean familiar as in like I know you. I mean, I feel like I've heard of a name like that before. What are your guys' favorite emotes? Oh, thank you for the music. You have more, I do. Hey, that's Rizuchi. You've done very well, that one. Have this badge as a token of my gratitude. Let's see, what is this last piece? Tamara's. Yeah, it can be your favorite emote. I want to... If you have a favorite emote of mine, I would like to see it, but if you have a favorite emote from somebody else, I would also like to see it. And that's not because I want to steal it, it's because I want to steal it. Oh, that is where I recognize your name from. You were gifted a sub. It was... I think it was Estray. I'm not as positive as Estray. Licking chat, huh? Yeah, you can do that. If you want to. It's really interesting. I think the first music piece I gave him was really crappy. So, thank you for all that. I'm a great musician now. I feel like the first piece I gave him was genuinely, like, kinda crap. How's that? See, am I? What does that mean? Let me see if I can get this thing working. Lemon zest? Yeah, but like in a me sense, what does that mean? It's a prudy. Oh my god. I've almost got it. Hello, can anyone hear me? Yes, hello, we can hear you. We are from the slums. We're looking for a way out, and... Wait, is that you, Balthazar? Because it's Balthazar, so it's Balthazar. Well, no. I can't believe it. I'm so happy to hear your voice, Balthazar. Where are you? Are the others okay? Yes. Shh. You're safe. We found a way up. Shh. Hello, do you still hear me? You have to go through the sewers to reach us. It's very dangerous. Shh. Zerks everywhere. Sewers? How? Hello? I know we've lost a signal. I've been wondering that myself, Neji. I can't believe it. Balthazar is so alive. And he and the others managed to go up through the sewers. Yeah, that's what we're telling you. The sewer is the most dangerous place in the slums, but if Balthazar made it, there must be a way. I'll never get past Seamus. Of course his name is Seamus. I'll never get past the sewers. It's infested with Zerks. They'll make a quick meal out of you, especially you, little one. Many tried their luck in the past. It doesn't end well. Anyway, I warned you, your business is none of my business. Seamus. His father, Dot, used to be a great scientist. He was working on some new weapon to fight the Zerks. A few years ago, he went out to test the device and never came back. Wait, so let me get it straight. Zerk is one of the outsiders, and he's also Seamus' father? Seamus has never been the same since. Don't listen to Seamus, he's just scared of it. Like I was, if Doc built a weapon, that's a ticket to join the outsiders. In his notebook, Doc mentioned a secret lab a few times. That must be where he was working on it. There might be a clue in Seamus' apartment. Come on, follow me. What is that? What is that emotion? What are you doing here? Hey, buddy. Look at all the great stuff that falls into our trash. So many treasures. You should go visit the Bartermen. There's something for everyone there. Has he been there the whole time? Am I crazy? I feel like that guy wasn't there. Ah. Step, step, step. That prince. I'm not crazy. This is my cat, by the way. She just kind of like... while you're walking, like, wraps around your feet. Come on, Seamus, open the door. You know how many people TNG tube? That's not fair. You can't count that. You know your father would have wanted to help us. Allow us to be expected. This situation is pretty tough on Seamus. He doesn't want to hear about the outsiders anymore. He won't help me. But you, as a Cabana, yeah. He'll let me in. I'm adorable. Here, take Doc's outlook and show it to Seamus. Okay. It contains a lot of information. I'll hopefully act as an alert for a shot. Find a secret lab in the lot center. I'm going back to the bar to try and re-establish communication with the others. Okay. But first... what was that? Bumper ballon, bumper rabbit? What are you doing in here? I told you, getting through the sewers of the suicide mission. Leave me be. What's this? Wait, is this my Popeyes? Wow, I never knew. There's a secret room here in our flat? But where? Tomato, fish. You're named. You can't fish. Stop redeeming fish. Every time you do that, I have to go back into my... Damn it, ma'am. Protect. Okay, resume. Oh no, click. Resume. But where? Well... where could the secret door be? Where could there possibly be a secret door? I can't see any indication of a secret door anywhere. Ha, crazy. Wow. Aren't I adorable? Oh, Doc looks cool. Time will tell. I never noticed the digicode before. How did I miss it? I have no idea what the password could be. Yeah? Well, what if I told you? If I told you a password was 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4, 3. Huh. Only time will tell. Not if... Interesting. Is there a clock? So it... 16 to... What? 16? I can see the code, but why is there a 16 on the clock? What is this hour system? So it's 2511? Ah, this is quite cinematic. I've never seen this room. I can't believe he managed to hide it from me all this time. It's blueprints. It must be for his Zerk weapon. Aphon was always so secretive with his wick. He told me the weapon was working in theory, and it needed a real-life test. He went outside the slums and he never came back. This isn't broken. I just need to have a game open for it. No, there's a warning on it. Look, if you go to redeem, if you go to the redemption, it says only use when lurk fishing is up. If you don't see a lurk fishing, don't use it. It's very simple. It's just you guys not reading. You told me the weapon was working in theory, blah 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 blah. I read that. Honestly, I feel like the light hurts more than it helps. Observations. Good sound, but never friendly. Old bacteria of human time. Eats all kind of materials. Total vision in the dark. Reacts to the intense light. Well... if it was up, it would look like, it would look like this. Yeah, I don't like a fishing. I can see that you can see a difference. Here, look, example. No, damn it. We're not keeping it up. Nachi, you get a cast. Is it? Oh, it might be. Yeah, it might need to be connected. Okay, so what the F? Nachi, you have to cast. I'm sorry. Oh, your first fish. Look, you got gummy sharks. I don't know what you're complaining about. Those are free gummy sharks. But we're not going to actually fish a lot. So after you've taught us you fish, we turn it off. Because it's not for this. And you got a lobster. Razzacat, no. Bad, no more. This is only here to show people. It's to show what fishing is. I'm not actually going to leave it up. Which means the longer you guys are fishing, the longer I'm not playing the game. What the heck? Jenny Blue Eyes? That is wild. We were just talking about a Blue Eyes joke. Like, we were just talking about one. Where was it? They probably are, to be honest. Lou. Yeah. Blue Eyes player? Yeah, man. That's crazy. Pure coincidence, man. Anyways, that's the point. We're not fishing right now, but that's what it looks like. They love to do that, though, so. Oh, my controller needs to be reconnected. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Was cool when I was younger. You're playing it too. Malice. Yeah, it's all Or is it still all Malice? I thought something changed that. How about news headlines? Circa are officially no longer under control. They now eat metal. Oh, that's bad. Master Duel sounds miserable, because Master Duel uses OCG rules, and OCG has a rampant usage of cards that should be banned. You see Max C players running around all over the place. Free will. It's disgusting. Master Duel has it follows the OCG. Almost I think I'm pretty sure it just follows the OCG. I could be wrong, but what are we looking for? Found anything interesting? No. Maybe under? I knocked the box over. I thought there'd be something in that. Backseat isn't that bad. You just draw a million cards off of something the other player's already doing. It's like super Rhystic Study, and we already know Rhystic Study in Magic is broken the cell. Wait, I remember that. That's his tracker. It's more in line with OCG, but it's meant as different dude being behind on releases. Oh, that's fair too. Rhystic Study isn't worse. I mean for one turn specifically, not like... His Rhystic Study's worse with it lasts longer than one turn, but you also can pay to not let them do it. So, the point is, if Rhystic Study, if you're willing to pay to attack, is really not a good guide. The only reason it's good is because players are really greedy. Like, the main reason you see it in casual is because people don't pay for it. In CDH, the reason you play it is because they'll probably pay for it, but if they are like randomly countering something of yours, they either have to leave up enough open to pay for it, or they counter something of yours and then you draw, which mitigates the loss very slightly. Though, to be honest, I think you see Mystic Remora more often in CDH because of how short Ains I. And the ridiculous price that they ask you to pay for it. I have a copy of Mystic Remora. It's like one of the only physical cards I bought for like $10. I got like a pack of one of those massive things of cards from my local card shop. And literally the thing he said, he was like, somebody gave this to me. I haven't even gone through it, but I don't want to. And most of it was garbage, but I found a few cards that were worth it in there. Like this on a Mystic Remora and a few other older cards. Papa always use that tracker. Keep eye on where I was. Maybe we can reverse it and find out where he went. I can't believe my papa might still be alive. I miss him so much. Yeah, dude. All of this could be fixed by Seamus talking to Momo. As Momo knows where his dad is. Or, yeah, Momo knows where his dad is. He knows he's alive. You need a weapon for the Zerks, right? My papa definitely took one with him. Awesome. Rhystic Study. The annoying thing about Rhystic Study is some people will ask if you're going to pay the one, even if you don't have mana. I can understand asking if people are going to pay the one if they forget. But, like, sometimes it's stuff like, do you pay the one? And it's like, I don't have any mana. And those are the annoying part. Like, we just need to repair the tracker so we can find him. Someone in the slums should be able to help. Come with me. I'll open the door for you. I don't mind the dupe. What? Because that's just triggers. It's because, like, I mean, if you think about it, Rhystic, people don't like Rhystic, but they don't care about, like, Soul Warden. Soul Warden being that every single time somebody does, like, remotely anything, you get a trigger. I opened the door. How you open the door? Okay, I have to find someone? Okay, well, off the top of my head, if I was to think of somebody who can properly fix and repair something, it would have to be the man I gave a plancho to. No taxes. Please do not play Stacks. I was just talking to a friend how I'm so glad that Stacks isn't in our party. Because Stacks, as soon as Stacks gets introduced to a group, he slowly spirals into CDH. Thanks for the Pacho, please come see me anytime you need someone fixed. Oh wow, that's a trap. That's a great trap. I recognize this model. It's a Tohima BR2000. You can track anyone with this little gadget, may I? Of course. Let me take a look. Just gotta give it an update and one more thing, voila. Now you might play Stacks. Hey, yo, little one. Good luck finding who you're looking for. Thank you, Elliot. Oh, I can just... Of course, that's why this is here. No, eh? See, after jumping over that once, I should have seen that little section. honestly. Oh, okay. Did you manage to fix it? Yes, I did. You did it. You fixed it. Well done. Even here. Adjust it. Also, how are we digitizing things? I kind of wanted to make a Get Robbed monster deck. I like the idea of this one lands on your commander and like aristocrats in green. I guess it's because it's green-black, but... We got Ping! Is Papa really alive? I can't believe it! Yes, he is alive. Let's follow the tracker, maybe we'll find where he went. Okay, buddy, you lead the way. His dock was on the outsiders, so she should be... up there, right? I have a low-powered Rakdos deck. I thought I need to build a power. Or paper. What kind of deck is it? Well, I mean, I guess is it standard or is it commander? If it's commander, who's the commander? I like Rakdos as a color, but the commanders are always too samey. There's too many Rakdos decks that are just like, yeah, swing at them or make sacrifices. I made a devil deck that the whole point of it is you just ping everyone for 1 constantly and make chaos. Not like literal chaos. Rakdos Lord of Ruin. It is Eldrazi discount deck? Okay, Eldrazi. What, so you discount Eldrazi to make them cheaper? My playgroup personally doesn't mind Eldrazi as long as you don't use like the really problematic ones. Like obviously Emrakul the Aeon's Torn is banned. But like the will not the incident dire, not too bad, you know. But like I mean, here's the thing, right? Like, of the original 3 Titans, Emrakul's the only one that's, like, really messed up. The other 2 are really strong, but as long as they're not cheating them out, they're not too crazy. Whereas, say, like, the new Ulanod, the one that exiles half your library, that one is, it's not fun to play against. I mean, even playing against Ulanod the Indestructible is not fun to play against, but at least he doesn't exile half your deck, become a 15/15, and then make you sack everything. Yeah, I think the safest of the Titans are the Madness Emrakul and the Kozilek that manifest. Everyone pays taxes for my big dumb idiots to come out for free. Oh, so do you rhyme like, it's Rakdos. See, I don't like that. Making other people pay taxes and then you play Eldrazi just kind of, like, I'm sure it's a fine strategy and all, but doesn't that just leave everyone you're playing with in a sour taste in their mouth? This must be it. He really left the slums. It's dangerous out there, but I must be sure. I need to know. Let's do this. Yeah, but aren't we bringing Momo with us? Yeah, like, I just recently played the Most Dangerous Gamer as my commander. It uses attractions. It's a legal deck because it's using all of the legal cards from Infinity. But it doesn't help. It's still, some people still get mad at it, even though it's, honestly, attractions are so lame. Like, the legal ones, the non-acorns, are just like, yeah, you, like, roll the dice, and if you get a 2 or a 6, you get, like, a +1/+1 counter. Yeah, but yes. In the end, you have to remember, too, that it's the social situation, and, like, if you're playing with friends and they're people you play with a lot, using decks like that and will make them quickly not want to play with you. Look at all these Zergags. They will eat us. I can't do this. I'm not as fast as Zergs will get me for sure. Here, take this badge. My papa will recognize it. He will know that you're a friend. Oh. Being the impromptu villain, arc villain is so fun, sometimes you don't do it every time. Exactly. I'll open the door for you. I also enjoy it when it's an accident, like you make a deck that's relatively low power, but what you didn't realize is if you get like 5 specific cards out, you immediately become a monster. That's fun too. Because those are always accidents and it's funny. Going back over the list, it wasn't apt but troublesome on Eldrazi. We've been using a power scale calculator that came out recently. It's only Tar 2. I don't think I know of that calculator. You can post it in chat. I think links are fine. Or is there's... I think links are acceptable. Oh, okay. Thank you. That might help us, because I've been trying to explain... Some people have been trying to explain just how crappy the current bracket system is, and that even though a deck could be bracket 3, all that means is that it's missing what they consider game changers and hence, like, early infinites, but that doesn't change it from being really strong. Like, I've seen bracket 4 decks that are significantly worse than bracket 2 decks. Just because they're really bad, but they've got like 3 game changers in them, or say 4 game changers, which forces it to be a bracket 4. Honestly, it was an arbitrary system that I think they rushed, and it was made specifically for CDH players. Oh, okay. Thank you. Bit of futures Wallace. I remember it was a symbol of the division between those and the slums in the Midtown. And the fact that they kept throwing their garbage down here, what a horrible thing to do. Maybe that's why they failed. True. Dead ends. Flips and slide. I'm really curious about what I just passed, but I think most of all of the memories are in safe areas. So... Thank you very much. I'm gonna quickly look at it. Okay, so you would they scan your deck. When they see if it changes the level of any of mine. So let me take something I know is a bit stronger from my standpoint. And then I wonder, I think I might have seen this before, but it was really early into its... Yeah, I have seen this before. It was really early into its development. Let's see. I should probably do something that on theme with what I am. What, a raccoon deck? Just a warning, I made a raccoon deck and it goes kind of crazy in our pods at least, so people get wary of the raccoons. You can definitely play raccoons. I'm just letting you know that, the deck I made was really strong and make it... Like last time I played a turn on my own for like 15 minutes in a girl, which is crazy. What is this? There's no way they just flung me like that. How many times are we gonna do that? Yeah, so the problem was The deck, what happened is I ended up getting a few free casts, and I have Xenagos in the deck, so it was a situation where I'd play a creature, it would get like 5+1/+1 counters on it, I'd draw 3 cards, and I had like already mana, so I just kept playing discounted raccoons for like 1. Remind you that Bellow is the artifact of legitimate commander, so if you play him, you're bad to evil. Water doesn't. The reason I don't play Bellow in a raccoon deck is because I made raccoon tribal, and Bellow's like 4 cost and higher tribal. Just like Planet the Warrior, or no, who is it? It's Helga. Helga the something seer. Doc should be nearby, we must be close. Dude, I'm sick of and limping everywhere. That was just one of those commanders where the whole deck's power comes out of, the deck's power A comes from Balloon. So instead of removing threats that come from artifacts, people just go, oh, I'll remove Bellow. So you end up having a Bellow that costs like 12 mana. And no creatures. Unless you protect him. And then people just become, you become arch enemy. I mean, honestly, they just need to stop printing commanders that make a bunch of things indestructible and stronger, because that no good. Oh, you know what? I never even checked what the other memories look like. I'm bad with a skeleton, I believe? And a smiley dude. Honestly, I think the main problem when it comes to Commander stems from the fact that some people just genuinely don't run interaction at all. So, because they're not running interaction, some commanders, which only get shut down by killing them early, get out of control really fast. Huh, it's an electric generator, but seems to require another part. Yes, that is true. Isn't that... Oh no. I heard that. Dude, this place is gross. Looks like it's a pier. I like a little shack on the ground, so I don't think that's nearby. The problem with commanders is that you're playing Magic together, and yeah, that'll do it. See, wouldn't these guys just eat the cage? Maybe they don't all eat metal. No, it's stopped. No! Wait, you're not a Zerk? Who are you? That's my badge you're wearing. How did you find it? Did my son send you? Oh, Seamus, you clever boy. I've been alone here for ages. I came here to test my deflector, but it didn't go as planned. I thought Doc left with the other outsiders. I wish I could go back home. I miss my son dearly. You can have a look around the house if you want, but I have no idea how to escape this place. I've seen humans wear costumes like this. They were small, running around, making lots of noise. Children. I summer now, they were children. The streets felt much more alive than with them. Even the difficulty they brought, the adults seemed to love them very much. Doc says he misses Seamus. Is it the same thing? Most likely. Did I miss one? I don't even know how to get that one back. hope it wasn't during the chase scene. If it's during the chase scene, I will quite literally never. And I literally mean it. I will quite literally never get it. Unless we walk back and it's safe. There's no Zerks, though. Oh, that's right. Okay, hold on. So I needed something to power it. I totally forgot why I was here in the first place. I need to find that. Hey, be careful with the defluxer. At full charge, you can explode Zerks like confetti. This baby needs 1.21 gigawatts to work. I knew that they were referencing a dock to a degree, but okay. The only thing around here with that kind of juice is the generator outside the house. The problem is that it won't start. I think a fuse blew, and with all the Zerks around, it's too dangerous for me to go outside and fix it. I'm not fast enough, but you might be. If you reach the generator and replace the fuse, I should be able to get the defluxer charged. Come follow me, I'll show you what to do. Okay, just give me the fuse. I know. Also, if the defluxer works, he has no excuse for why he can't go outside. If I know he's about to show it to me, there's no way he's not about to show it to me. Take his fuse. Thank you. Hold on. Burning on the generator won't be loud, so expect some Zerks. Once you fix it, I should be able to charge it. I should be able to charge and kickstart the defluxer. You just need to follow this cable, change the fuse, meet you back here. Okay, so this is all stuff that they expected me not to have, like, immediately found the generator. I get that, but, like, damn, man. Maybe the thing I'm looking for is here, somewhere. Man, I hate when they do this because it makes it feel like I missed it. Wow, that does make a lot of noise. Oh, so they literally are just bacteria. Oh, I forgot how to do this side. I'll just go the other side. Man, they really just leech the living life out of you. You make a lot of noise. Amazing, you'd have the generator back on. Have you seen how powerful the defluxer is? It's definitely our way out of here. Wait a minute, I might be able to mount it to your drone? I still don't understand how the drone flies. And what? The defluxer is now installed on your fancy drone here. It's not meant to run off such a small power source. If you use it too much, it could malfunction. Just remember it's dangerous. Now let's get back to the village. I'm coming home, son. We need to help Dot get back to the sun, so we have a defluxing now. Oh, that's right. Down on the D-pad is, it's like a telling me what to do thing if I get lost. I forgot that button existed because I never used it. Take out those Zerks. Build Albi. Wow, it's working great, but as suspected, it can overheat. Let it cool down for a bit when that happens. I hope it'll last until we reach the village. How do I tell if it's overheating? Ah. It's got quite a life. It's man. Okay, so this is the color template I'm looking for the thing we missed. So maybe I didn't miss it. But we didn't truly miss it. Maybe it's just representing where it is on the map. So I already passed it. And then now we're going back. Okay, electricity's been cut. I can see what I'll do with it. I'll see what I can do about that. Damn, that's a really close shave. Am I gonna go into the vent? It's really not, right? Okay, this is cute. Look at me. I'm a little rascal. I have no brain cells. Okay. Only one way out. Okay. I don't know why it didn't work immediately. I didn't even have to press the button. What do you mean? Oh my god, it's overheating, man. I don't... They seem to only care about him during the cutscene. Oh. Is that a different account? Oh, it is. Of course it is. Oh my goodness. That's the banana badge, by the way. I just realized. On Banana's badge. Why call you dumb? Yeah, but why? Why did you swap to it? Oh no, we really did. Okay, so you're just on your phone now. Oh, I did forget about that part. Uploading zone. You're in bed. Don't do anything weird. This cat is sacred. If I just flick it like that, will they explode? I'm thinking you're free. That's what I'm thinking. Sorry to hit you with that really hard fact. Oh my god, did I really miss it? Don't tell me if you missed it, man. Maybe I go back through there. Yeah, no, I don't, and I would like to keep it that way. Thank you for sending Doc, little friend. It's great to see that Seamus is no longer alone. Now that we know we can fight back against the Zergs. Oma's been waiting for you by the sewers. Doc and Seamus look happy. I think we did a good thing together. Yeah, I'm gonna hit you with... I see that, actually. I was gonna say I'm gonna hit you with more ads, but it looks like... Looks like I can't do that. Where was that door, by the way? I want to see if I can go through there myself. Because, again, it's fucked up that they do that. I want this memory. Where was it, anyways? Which way did we go? Then I don't remember where that door was because it was, like, so utterly not needed. I've somehow... Where the hell was it? What's wrong with me? Oh, it's here. Yeah, I can't go through it again. Okay, that sucks. Noble is waiting for you on his boat. Have I done everything I wanted here, or was the door behind you? Oh, is this it? Interesting how they format that. This seems like it. Is this not the memory? This looks like it's the memory. Is this not it? No, I guess it's not. Okay. I can't believe you found Doc and got Vitus Luxor. Now if this we can go find Zualtazar. Okay. Probably not going to, just because I finished the game. I'm not 100%ing it. Maybe I will. I don't know. I'm so close. I finished Farewell. Why did I finish Farewell if I wasn't gonna 100% the game, am I right? Weak sauce, you're weak sauce. Dude, I feel like I'm not getting any followers. As, like, a few people, I think a few people followed this time, and I'm still at 156, so that means a bunch of people unfollowed. Which makes me sad. What are you saying? This place is creepy. It is. It's you have... How is it... whatever. I don't... Hell, you don't want to think about... how the UV works with the battery. That's any way to open the gate. I can do that. Maybe that? I don't know. Okay. There's a lot more than I thought in these. People will decide to upload work for me 40 minutes before the shift ends. Oh, so now you actually have a lot of stuff to do all of a sudden when you are getting out soon. He's just like, can't wait for a water, is there? I've never been this far out of slums with you here. I'm not even scared. I hope so. I don't get how we're going straight when he only has one stick. Oh, is he pushing the bottom? That actually, if he's pushing off the bottom, that might make sense. Also, I have to apologize for the ads. Obviously it's not like in my control really, but what can I do except for apologize for something Twitch forces? Twitch forces ads. Oh, this old machinery is broken now. I think we can only open it manually. Very well, Mama. I can't go on with you, but I won't stop looking for a light. When he finds Voltazar Clementine, tell him I was brave. What? No! What I meant that was, what if I convince people you're British in my server too? got a little too... over the top with that. The sewer systems. Yes, I remember now. Clean water was scarce. The city was supplied by huge machinery that dug deep into the earth. Just like everything else, that it was rationed out to sustain people during times of drought. The scientists showed me the blueprint and water tanks they're used and contain a whole building in them. Yeah, that would require us hearing your voice. But these guys are broken. I'm cleaning up the problem. We don't want to really talk, but do it. Isaac? Or are you just scared? Because it can be scared. How this happened just because I fell off of a pipe. Really, truly a cat experience. I'm going to clear this menace. I've learned how to, use it better so I don't just overheat it. I say, and then immediately cause problems. I didn't mean to explode that many. Hello, Patrick. You don't talk with cute people, is that why you talk with me? I guess you talk to Mori, too. Yeah, man, what an insult. Patrick, you are being witnessed. I guess so. May only heard my voice twice, really? Interesting. But there's no proof you're not actually a raccoon. And again, yes, I can technically leave these all alone, but I want to purge the world of the stain. Naji has two wolves inside. One's a raccoon and the other's a raccoon. And they both like garbage. Maybe that's why he's here. If you like eating garbage, maybe you like watching garbage. Okay, I think that's all of them. I had the possibility, but it's just not worth it. You know what I mean? Is that like right here? You were digging for copper and found gold? What does that have to do with anything? Najee, I think you're just socially anxious. Did you join BC yesterday? I don't remember. Eyes? What do you mean, eyes? What do you mean, eyes? What do you need eyes? Why are there eyes? I'm golden? What does that mean? My brain might be a little broken right now. I'll have you understand. Maybe not. I don't know. What's with the eyes? Nah. I don't want you to spell it out, I just don't care. No, sure, spell it out. I'm stupid. This is funny. You're bowling because you're a hidden treasure? And tell that to all the people who don't watch. I'm prone to not believing, anyways. Even if you're being genuine. Sorry about that. And now I can sell you for 2. What the hell? What is that? What did I just hear? $3 muggy? Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, Americans. What about Americans? Imagine not for— I know, that is crazy. Genuinely, I don't know what that's about. Oh, I didn't see him. God, this is hurting my hands. Oh yeah, tariffs. Do you get tariffed on— what do you get tariffed on? Is it literally everything? Like, is he— no, I mean, I said, I was supposed to say no offense for a president, and is he really that stupid? Well, I mean, true. Unless you count the heritage, but I guess stores don't care about heritage when they're based in, like, the US or whatever, so. Again, I could just run past all of this, but I'm trying to solve a global crisis. And my global crisis is these nasty little gross things. What's my heritage? Take a guess. No, you don't actually have to. It's like Irish, Swiss, and something else. British. Irish, British. Though the whitest you can possibly get in America. The substance grows in all places where there is Xerx. What is it made out of? It seems to pulse as though alive. Do you think we're inside a giant organism? Its frame showing. I hate that I've almost got everything except I guess I missed something. I'm thinking it was in the water section. But I'm a mutt. I'm not purebred. I'm a mutt. Bow bow. Yeah, a little bit of Portuguese as well. But it's a small percent. It's only like 8%. I feel like all of these eyes are gonna open on their own. Is the cat neutered? I don't know. I'm not a goose from Portugal. And it's gonna take forever to clear. But I'm gonna do it. I have the power. But I assume your grandparents didn't breed. No. My family's been here for a while. I don't know exactly when it was, but he would have had to have at least been my great-great-grandfather. So I'm like super American. Isn't that wild? I'm so happy. We have such a rich culture and everyone is so amazed by us. Totally. And nobody thinks we're losers. Yeah, nobody thinks we're losers. Haha. Oh, I need people? Oh no, I just have to go on the other side. Oh. There's the eye opening. Saw that coming. Oh, I can chalk the ones that, like, are on me. Can I give myself a little bit of leeway? 5 generations would have been home. Late 19th, early 20th. You are now losing, and then the loser will exist. Oh, no. It's not my fault. Can't blame me for that. I lose my will to stream sometimes. That's fine. Those are some big eyes. Specifically that one. You always blame— No! No! Dram time! The American hustling mindset. I don't have the— Americans don't have a hustle mindset. We have a if you don't have some form of income outside of your primary income, you'll die mindset. Different story, same result. It was dark. I was alone. I felt like I was back in the network. But you saved me. Thank you, friends. Ron, that much power was rough on my core. You should go to 10:40 a.m. Yes, you should go to bed. The Flexor is completely destroyed now. We'll have to be careful. I'm probably only going to stream for another 30 minutes if you want to wait, but I don't really mind either way. Oh, the defluxor is burnt out? Ah. That sucks. Cannot ruin my sleeping schedule for a silly weapon. Yeah, then get out of here. Get out of here. I don't need you anyways. Go on. Beat it. Dude, those eyes were wacky. Is this Momo? No, Paladin. A traveler from the sewers. We haven't seen one of you in ages. Are you the one who contacted us earlier? The little outsider? Balthazar, the outsider, isn't expecting you. He's meditating at the top of our village. I like how they treat me. Ant village. This machine, the scientist. I just didn't use one of these. Maybe he is the scientist. He was sick. This was his last hope. He walked into the machine. But I wasn't with him. He was alone. What was he doing? He uploaded himself into the computer and then everything was different. With the upload, something went wrong. He was stuck for hundreds of years. Until a little cat appeared. I knew it! I knew it was him! Was it? It was me. I was a scientist. I know, buddy. I was human. I need a moment. Of course. Of course you would. Imagine if you were told you were a cat. Hello. I'm sorry, I need a moment. I don't feel like talking right now. Okay, that's fair. What else have I forgotten? I must have had parents, friends, what happened to everyone? I wanted to open the city, but is there even anyone left to save? You want to talk now? Can I just hop to this guy? Nah, whatever. Oh. What is this? Hey, don't you know not to interrupt a fellow during his transcendental meditation? Oh, it's you. You were with Momo when we received that call earlier. I'm glad to meet you at last, little outsider. You know, Momo and Doc say you're already familiar with us outsiders. I miss them. Their memory brings peace. Almost staying in the slums. I heard you helped find Doc in Clementine. She's in Midtown now. If you still want to see outside, she's the one who can get you there. Apparently, she had some kind of plan to leave the city. Here, take this. I wrote her address on the back of this picture. To reach Midtown, climb up our little village. It should be easy for a dexterous one like you. If you manage to reach the outside, you'll be the very first. I wish you good luck, but you don't need it. I believe in you. I'm sorry for shutting down earlier. I'm human, probably the last in the world, and now look what's left of me. So much has come back to me. How much have I forgotten? Maybe if we find Clementine, we can restore my memories and get you back home at the same time. We can go back down and find out more from the companions or head onward to Midtown. Interesting. Now, does it mean I can talk to all those people down here? Which I would like to do? Oh my god, I just skipped quite a bit. This language, the companion robots made it up from scratch. How impressive. I remember it happening when I was in the network. I don't know when exactly, but at one time, all communication started to switch to these symbols. I was stuck in the computer and alone for a long time, so I translated every symbol and word one by one until I was able to understand everything. Now that I'm out, I know their language. I'm curious to hear all they have to say. I can guarantee you that I would treat you badly and gaslight you daily. That's messed up. Electric Zurich everywhere. Electric Zurich. Hello there. It's been so long since we have had a visitor. Well, except those damn Zerks. Imagine if we could harness their power, having them run at a wheel or something. Such wasted potential. So true. May I talk to you? I liked him. Bylight. When I grew up, I wanted to be great like Aunt Clementine. I wanted to explore like she did. But the Gundams made us to leave Ant Village. I never said that. I wanna go down. I wanna go back down. The sitting sound of trash falling, shimmering waterfalls, no dangers. It's a blissful place to work on my poetry. Here, listen. The mighty concrete shielding me in its womb. Shall you also be my tomb? Hey, you're not messed up. Totally. You think it's too solemn? Nah. Now listen. Naji. Who cares what I think? Oh, okay. I somehow went up? How did I go up? Statistically, I should have won at least 8 times. You will squeeze the lemon one day? Negative. Nah. Did you know that there are more than 900 shades of white paint? Don't tell anyone, but I'm creating my own shade. I'm calling it Garbage Brown. You're an inspiration to us all. Faye's in her deconstructivist period, so she says. I'm sure she'll become a great artist. If only she could practice elsewhere. I love the smell of fresh paint. It reminds me of... Oh wait, I can't smell anything. How sad. Okay, I think that's it. Other people. What kind of press would I prefer? Cast iron, please. I want to swap to the other one. 9,536 games, 1 to 6. Don't tell anyone I'm actually programmed to win at this game. That's crazy. Wait, that's even crazier that the other bot won 6 games. Some may call this drunk, me, I call them treasures. I was a bell-bot many cycles ago, but I've repurposed myself into a treasure hunter. Don't be fooled by the sound of it. It should be hard and gruesome just like this arm I found. My fellow, may he rest in peace. I like this character too. I like their little antennae. That's the tree. I want to be on the tree. I'll turn you into cast iron. Take red plant. Okay. Do you think I can give it to the artist? Could I have gone this way in the first place? I could have. Interesting. A purple plant. Also interesting. Okay, now I'm curious. There's a yellow plant up there. Wait, I have a mission. Hold on. How could I forget? Okay, surely there's another color of tree above me. And I will obtain it. Clementine was the only one who liked my poetry. I miss her. Oh, that's sad. Is there a way to the other side, perhaps? Oh, yeah, probably this way. I might not phase over. It has to be a way up to there. Maybe it's actually this here. Yeah. Oh wait. Oh, is the tree like right above me? Want to scratch up my arm? No, I'll pass. I'm not a cat. This food is actually horrible, but it's the only thing around. I'll have to unscrew my front tasting if I keep eating this trash. I'm not a dog. People call me the Tin Chef. I specialize in upcycling leftovers. Today's special ramen J45 with my secret ingredients. That sounds pleasant. Is it dart? Ugh. I made my mission objective. If that makes you sleep at night, it's crazy. Is there really not an extra color? There's the red tree over there. I got the purple tree. I see nothing. It's there. Oh my god. Crazy. Yeah, crazy. It's still I. Hello, buddy. How are you? Did you know that Aunt Clementine taught us how to brew a special place that can lift that sunlight? I have a huge collection of them. Do you want to see? It's still missing some colors, though. I'm missing a yellow one, a red one, and a purple. If only someone small and agile could get them for me. I knew there was another one. I don't know how to get the yellow one. I'm bored. Aunt Clementine used to hold classes here. We learned a lot of cool stuff. Okay. Oh, there's the yellow one. That's how I get the yellow one. Lemons make you wait, I wasn't reading. If I the room with lemons and lemons make you crazy? Why would lemons make you crazy? Lemons should make you happy and joyous. Can I get back up? Hi, PJ. I'm about to get off. In my 15 minutes, so I hope you don't mind that. How was your day? You found them all. Thank you so much. Looks good with it. There. Yeah, is that true? Even though I have no association with lemons whatsoever? Yeah. We won our soccer game. Oh, sick. I remember you saying you had to go for a soccer game last time we played. Was that one? And again, congratulations. You must have worked hard. Every Monday and Wednesday, I see. You want to really introduce yourself to me? People call me Lemon. Yeah, people call me Lemon. I'm not lying. That doesn't mean I have anything related to lemons, though. Oh, I need another fuse. God damn it. It's not on me. Oh, is this a tram? Look, this is the subway station. I had completely forgot this kind of transportation existed. You could ride it anywhere in the city. People used to take it to go to work. I used to take it too. Every morning after saying goodbye to my family at home? Oh, yeah, I said that wrong. I remember I was doing this for them, but they're gone now. It was so long ago. They wanted to see the outside, but does that even matter anymore? What happened to them? What happened to everyone? Anyway, we're near Midtown now. Let's find this Clementine. Let me also update something really quick. Okay, calibrating stuff. Yeah, it's a picture of her. We can show it to someone of the companions around here. Maybe it'll point us in the right direction. Right. Okay, so... Are we using the subway? Just jump? Oh, well, if you're not a lemon... Come on. What else should I remember you as? I don't know, anything you want. I need to reset this really quick. Give me a moment. I am not your wifey. Left, right, forward. I just need to make sure all of my audio is synced. Okay, that's not bad. Husbando. No. What? Me? I mean, I guess. Sure. No. You cannot say whatever you want and then say no, not that one. As I clearly can, as you can see. There's so many books here. The Turing Test Legacy, Ethics, the Turing Test Legacy, that's so stupid. The Ethics of Artificial Intelligence. I recognize some of these that I have a library. I remember nothing was quite like the smell of books and the turn of a page. It was a feeling, almost like comfort. Sure, I can rock a husband, that's so stupid. A book was like spending time with someone. Lennox. Tab. Okay. You can rock a husband, but can you rock a boulder? What is that? Oh, are we in Midtown now? I already told you 5 times, Yosh. You can't run around like that, it's dangerous. Hey, this is the first time I've seen this kind of robot. You look so fluffy. Oh, it's the girl that's waiting on the spot at me, right? You should ask someone else. I'm too busy with Yosh here. Oh, she is wanted. Interesting. Don't worry about trash. Neko Corporation takes care of everything. Oh yeah, they sure did take care of slums. They took care of them well. Access to lower level is restricted due to organic life hazards. Please keep out of this area. Did you hear that down below? The ad to the flow? The city haunts me. It taunts me. Oh, Clementine, I used to hang out with her, but she wanted to leave. She was a breeze and then she flew. She's a wanted person now and too heavy for me. Do that, the ebb, the slough. Very cool. Wonder if there's anything special back here. Surely there's a reason I could go back here. Now? Maybe another time. I have a Peacemaker 22106, or 106. Oh, he has a camera for a head. Please state your identity. Cooperate or we'll have to transfer you to jail and reboot you. Please leave me alone, I'm not the one you're looking for. If you're looking for Clementine, I'm sure she's hiding in the residence. What about you? And after you? No? What about you? No, you're just a camera. Wanted, Clementine, troublemaker, outsider, rebellious. Please report any sightings. Entry. I will hydrate. Honestly, the thumbs were nicer. Is that rude to say? Like, this place is just as dirty. But the people are rude and you've got, like, super cops. Get top 2. I liked collecting the music notes. At Lipicorp, we work all day long to gather waste and send it downstairs where they recycle and repurpose it. Speaking of downstairs, it's been a while since we've had news from him. Yeah, that's because all you're doing is throwing trash down and feeding the biological hazard. We'll picture that one. Hey, is that an address on the back? First symbol is a street, and then the floor, and then a door. Street, floor, door. Should be pretty easy to find. Kuya! Kuya, you showed up right here. I'm literally about to stop. Hi, no. Street, floor, door. Street, floor, door. That street. Third floor, fifth door. Whatever that means. This merchant cook sold me a faulty battery the other day. Now he just pretends not to hear me every time I try to confront him. If it wasn't for the sentinels on patrol, he'd end up with spare parts. What do you mean? He's out of battery. It's just flat out of battery. Hi, Clea. 245-8. E-Dog. Interesting. Oh, it's for that. How do I get up there? I immediately forgot the code. Hold on. 2458. Never mind. Oh, sorry, 8542. I'm dumb. A new attack badge. Meow meow. Okay, you know what? 2 seconds this last checkpoint. This is the perfect time to quit. I apologize to anyone who just got here. I totally wrong this menu. Let's raid somebody. It's pretty late. Copy the message. I'm so glad I made that a method so I don't have to do it every time. And let's find somebody to raid. Lever pit, maybe? Yeah, Harv, yeah? Yeah, let's do that. So, thank you everyone who was here. Please say hi to Joel. He's a cool person. You don't have to say, obviously. Also, he has a, he's funny though. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it, guys. I'll be live again on Saturday. I might play... I think I'm busy Thursday and I'm busy Friday, but I'm definitely going to be streaming on Saturday, so. Just remember, copy the raid message, and see you guys next time. Yesterday, I was like, okay, so, I said I was planning on adding another stream day to my week, and I was like, I'll do Friday. And I was like, maybe I'll start this week. I'll probably start next week, but I was like, okay, well, let's see. So, it was Friday, and all of a sudden, I'm really tired at like 2 in the morning, or 2 in the afternoon. So, at like 2 in the afternoon, I'm going to take a nap. In one Discord I'm in, I'm like, I'm going to try and take a nap, but this is probably going to, instead of being like a 2-hour nap, I'm just going to sleep. So that's exactly what happened. And I woke up at like 11 p.m. And I was just like, okay, I missed my stream chance. So I'll just go for next week. But then now all of a sudden today we hit the time and I'm also really sleepy. And it's crazy because it's like I slept all of yesterday. And I got decent sleep last night afterward. And now here we are and I'm tired again. So, that's partially answer to your question. My homeostasis. Have I been maintaining my homeostasis? Would you like to take a guess? So true. You're spot on. Spot on. I'm just checking what achievements I can get for this game without actually spoiling anything. And there's Dunk the Basketball. I don't know if I've already passed that. Browse through all the TV channels. I'm assuming I could have done that. Down in the slums. Is die 9 times, which I refuse to do unless it's forced upon me. Collect all badges. I don't know how many there are. I've collected 2, I believe. Sleep for more than 1 hour. If that means literal hour, I'm not doing it. Scratch in every chapter is gonna happen because I've already been scratching in every chapter. And I'm completing the game in less than 2 hours. That kind of defeats the point of playing it. And then, there's 7 hidden. And I'm assuming 1 is like telling about the ending, and then another is 100% the game. I remember what we were doing. The code, was it? And I had just gotten it. Was there a opportunity to get a cat? It was. Oh my goodness. Also, I love that they have these little lucky cat symbols, but they don't realize that I'm the lucky cat. If there's a true ending, does the true ending involve getting all of the memories, or no? Interesting. Is there anywhere to go from here? Was I supposed to be on this side in the first place? Okay, that is... Maybe I'll have to go back and figure out how you get that. I've reached this checkpoint, so I'm assuming... I can just go back to midpoint after this. So we're gonna go to... Dead ends. Where would it have been? Get... I have to, like... really pay attention, I guess. It kind of looked like a barge. That was the first one. Maybe it was during the chase? I don't know when it would have been during the chase, though. Damn, I guess maybe this is where I will get those 9 deaths. I have a hunch that I actually have a hunch on where it might be during the chase. Though I don't like the concept. Okay, no, it was not back here. But, so my guess is around the middle point there's a... There's like a weird offshoot you can do. I think it's up to this. No, okay. I thought that might have been it. Okay, so then the only other spot I can think of is now that we're technically safe, it's somewhere around here. Because I still felt like this game didn't... I felt like this game was the kind where it didn't make you look for memories while you were in danger. And I still feel like that's probably the case. Yeah, it ruined... Oh, you know what? He was here, wasn't it? Well, like, unless you're supposed to go off, but... I guess you're supposed to go up here, that might be obvious. I don't like having to do that, and I feel like I'm gonna have to do it again if I miss out on this memory. And I just can't think of where it would be. How many times are you gonna do that? Did I forget deja vu? No, I've never got deja vu in my life. What did I eat? I had some pizza. Unfortunately. Not exactly what I had wanted to eat, but... Oh, it was right here? I didn't even see that. I had chicken bacon ranch pizza. A scientist I used to work for always said he wanted to retire to a little cottage fishing all day long. Of course, that was not a possibility in a city, and nobody could have done that for at least 100 years. When we get to the outside, what if we find ourselves a little cottage with harmless fisher out and a lot of bugs? I think that's what the scientists would have wanted, but first we should find Doc. Okay, so I'm gonna assume I have to finish the chapter. Yeah, deja vu. At this point, Tato will be the one that has followed me the most. Not even the longest, just the most. Okay, so... if I go to... I'm assuming that means I have it now. I can't believe I missed that. That's so crazy. Oh, I forgot to check the chapter. Normally I'm good with that. You know what I mean? Like, I've been checking everything. And there's quite a few here, aren't there? Hydrate, I can hydrate. Hopefully you'll get rid of this fatigue feeling I have. When I eat after having... I tend to eat like once to twice a day, and the first time I eat, I always get really bad, like, somnolence afterwards. It's like a food coma. I don't know why either. You had deja vu once in your entire life? That's crazy. I've had deja vu so much. Okay, we should check. That is... right before we go through where we were, I think. Or that could be like right here. Yeah, that's right here. So... from this point on, we're just looking for any memories possible, it seems. Cassian? I don't know, maybe I need caffeine. That could be a point, but I don't like coffee. I want to see where this egg is. Oh, this is the guy that gets pinned up against the wall. This can't see. Yeah, but he doesn't do too terrible much to me anyways, too. I've left my mark on this couch once again. Okay, so the question is, do I have to... Elsom tea? I don't have tea to spell. Eight, 5, or 2. Okay, so the thing I collected in there is in my inventory. Why it wasn't something worth it. I think lots of tea makes you polite and good. I can try to be polite. I can do that. Okay, so I'm trying to remember. Before I talked to him, he said it was floor level door. Right. Street floor door. Okay. So we're looking... We'll look later. Be whimsy, devilish, a menace even, be yourself. I can be myself and not be a menace, though. I want to get up there. I can't just take Frank's out of anything now. You've been in the city below? I had a friend there, Fifi. Haven't seen him in ages. Huh. I don't remember a Fifi. I'm not menacing. What makes me menacing? And I said, if you're looking for some company to talk to about poetry, I live behind the elevator. No bot. Sojiro. I used to own a bar. It was the coziest place around until I took a screwdriver to the knee, and it's closed now. Oh my god. Even if Skype buns out, he's my only cuss word. Please try not to scam away, please. We've already established that I don't fit your criteria for that. Nudgethin. Yeah, that's right, your name was Nudgethin. I tried downloading an aimbot to read the best at this game, but ended up with a malware. I'm not sure why, but everything seems odd now. Oh, he's upside down. I've mastered every game that existed, but I can't figure out how this one works. I'm not seeing the whole pic. Am I not seeing the whole picture here? And he's a camera, of course. Damn, look at that. I took so many pieces. Checkmate, if you will. All in one, am I right? I even want a dodgeball tournament for bot's sake. I mean, there's nothing I can't do, so why? You could throw things at chat? No, why would you do that? How could you? I don't know, Tonin. I like pretty much it. Wait. I don't know Tonin. I like pretty much everything. My favorite drink is oil. What's yours, Memis? Oh. I don't know, Tonin. I like pretty much everything. Okay, that makes a lot more sense of context. That'll be today, little sir. I right must seem gigantic from your little eyes. I wish I could be as tiny as you so I could explore hidden new places. And you're not talking to me. Your reasons are polite and good. Well, if your reasons are polite and good, would you like to describe them to this class? Why can't I go that way? That seems quite rude. That's interesting. Very interesting. No. Music's getting too scary. I move. Isn't it so cool right now? The so chill. I think that nothing bad happened to us. I don't know about that. Whistled. DJ Matt C tonight at the Goro Squad Club. Okay. Ah, what the heck? What's that? That's so cute. You can just jump on top of one of them. Is it gonna stop zooming out, though? I have a pillow, and cat buddy, dad. That's cold. That's crazy that they give you that camera. I gotta watch episode 2 of Equals Scooby-Doo. Okay, if you say so. Eventually, it was so much you'll see the surface. So true, I was kind of hoping you'd keep going. Sorry, shop's closed. I'm waiting for the delivery guys, but it seems like they're taking a sweet time. Just walked through the elevator and I got yelled at by the sentinels. For years we've been told that the servers is uninhabitable. We just accepted this fact. But why? Really fought. Sometimes they just suplex you. Suplex you is big. I don't think that's true. You know what? My friend, stay away from the sentinels. They're vicious and they got my buddy Pablo. He's in for 350 years. Good Lord. I'm just staring at her. Good Lord. What can I do for you tonight, chef? Can't you pay me with real money? That's not what I mean. Cool it. I mean, grabbing someone from behind, slamming them to the ground is fun, if you say so. If you say so, if you say so, if you say so. Daily menu, dry air in a bowl of hot oil. Huh. Yeah, you like saying a lot of things, but none of them make any sense. That's right. None of them make sense. Do not proceed further. Access to the outside is fully restricted and the elevator has been disabled. The exterior is unsafe. Do not proceed further. Scared? Go away. Shoo, go away. What? I have the Peacekeeper scared of me. Hi, Thomas. Eat the cops. I cannot eat the cops. Or I am not evil. Okay, now that seems rude. How could I trip the guy like that? Who would do something so cruel? I'll be back to tell you that you're me. Okay, if you want to. I'll still disagree, though. If the Chinese shop in Midtown, but the shopkeepers are pretty crappy. It is pretty trendy. Are you one of those young punks listening to that music all day? Don't touch anything, don't make any noise, don't ask for a credit. Damn, man. I don't know what that means. No, you're not gonna steal that. Was I pressing? Hold on. Or I'm not evil, immediately runs between somebody's legs and makes them fall down. I think she might have lies. Well, here's the deal, right? You have no evidence. So... Because I turned my camera away. I need a thing for that. Interesting. I am now in the alley. I think it's important to never pay attention to the details that are clearly fabricated. Like me tripping someone. I didn't do that. Nice alley. To hell with the Sentinels, one with the Outsiders. We have video proof is streaming. I did know I'm streaming, but did you also know that you never saw me do anything cruel to anyone? Like, it just didn't happen. Oh, you know. Like, all you're saying is I tripped someone and you have no proof. I just ran under their legs. You get, okay. Box. In fact, how could I possibly be the one that tripped him if I'm in a box? Asylum 1, you can't play over here. The Necco Court factory is no place for a little fuzzball like you. Access is restricted, but only for a little while. If you can wait a few years, we'll open right back up. A few years? Pub's closed. Get lost. Damn, man, okay. I'll be back. See? He didn't fall. He just, like, stumbled. There's a difference. Well, that wasn't my fault, and you can't prove it. You never saw me do something cruel to anyone, trips like 3 people, evil behavior, not very polite and good. Again, May only stumbled. That one tripped. I can't do anything about that. This guy, look, he just stumbled. He's not actually tripping. There's nothing to worry about. Okay, now... See, he just walked onto me. So, this is where I need to go. Hey, dumb-faced, you can see you too. Is it a camera? Oh, that's a camera. Is a camera. Life is born, says the Sentinels, put cameras in our residence. Oh my. Hey, those tapes are ours, so you know not to steal. I could give you one, but you'll have to do something for Mom, Miko, and me. The Sentinels have installed 3 security cameras to watch over us. We don't like that at all. Can you get them off our backs? I can certainly try, so... Yeah, he stumbled because if he tripped, he would have cracked his skull open on a ledge. Not only that, but he stumbled because he walked into me. It has nothing to do with me. Imagine him walking on top of me and then it's my fault. Okay, where are these cameras? I know one camera. Okay. There's another camera. Oh, over here. So can I go up into the house? No, I cannot. And the last camera, which is... I don't remember. Is it on the next floor? And where is this power line going? Wait, no, it's a faucet? Because you keep getting in people's head intentionally being too slow to see without checking for you. See, that seems like a... That seems like a blaming the issue. See, I didn't even break that camera. They kicked it. Man, blaming me disease is at an all-time high, isn't it? Hold on, I didn't think she could do it. Here, take your prize. You've earned it. Thank you. And I know just where I'm going with this, except I don't know where specifically. I just know that it's somewhere. Also, these are the bad guys. Mine. That music's pretty good. You. How could you? Okay. I don't know where I need the outfit, though. Is it for, like, a bouncer? Can I change my outfit? The camera lent so fast. How strong was that guy? He ticked it while walking casually. So true. That's the jacket we stole in that shop. I know it is. What do I need it for? Who wants it? Having a firm footing means that you won't fall. When? What do you mean you forgot character sheet? It said the whole week preparing this session. True. I'm sorry, I forgot where I put it. Let's play anyways, I'll go in that cave. I mean, you can just make another character sheet, that's like whatever. Oh yeah, so anyways, we were looking for... Floor 3, room 5? Anyways, I'm gonna look around a bit first. I'm kind of shocked they stole. Normally the game's like, yeah, here's normally the game's like, yeah, here's some currency you picked up along the way. What's that noise? I rolled up all my earnings last month. Did I just see that at every door? No? Why that door? Partners in crime. Part me, I was in crime. What are you exactly? A quadruped making cute sounds. Like quadruped making cute sounds, I like the concept. So true. I could try build a man version of you. I bet everyone will want one. What are you? Yeah, I'm cute. You thought you could stop every front from coming in, but you didn't expect the tiny, itty-bitty cat. You've never expected the creature you've never seen before in your life. I thought you were sent. Never mind, who are you? What do you want? Wait, some Larfine was that to send somebody? I guess you're a mighty recruit. You're not very big. How did you even manage the sewers? I guess you must be pretty resourceful. I've been looking for a way to outside ever since I left Ant Village, but the Sentinels are always watching. Now that you're here, you can help. Follow me. Damn, that's fast. What if... Instead of that, I did literally anything else. Defender of Dark Queen Thitha. Nice to meet you. How are you doing? Oh, this is a good spot too. All the sleeping spots are really Tomsy. Hi. Now, is there a memory here? Probably stand for a bit. Feel terrible. Undoing. I can't. Is that Hold on. You doing okay? Feel terrible, though. What for? How so? Is you're comfortable talking about it? You know, it's funny. All that, pseudoscience about vibrations and stuff like that. That... probably has a little bit of basis, but not to say as much as they think. In the lines of, healing crystals and stuff, that probably works better on robots, considering the fact that they run purely off of electricity. You just got put on trazodone. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it'll do that to you. So when you say just put on, do you mean, in the last week? I've been working on a plan to use this old subway for a while now. I even have the keys to start it. All we need is an atomic battery to power it. I know Neko Corporation has one secured inside their facility. I have a contact who can help us infiltrate. I don't know his name. He's the robot with a bomber jacket and a gold chain. Take this message to him. Someone small and soft like you should have no trouble sneaking inside the factory. Last thing. Don't hesitate to ask around. The city's full of information. Just stay clear of the sentinels. Trazodone. Trazodone is an antidepressant. It's one of the only ones I haven't taken because it can sack. But most people run SSRIs, which are selective serotonin reuptake inhibitors, whereas trazodone is SARI, which is a serotonin receptor antagonist and reuptake inhibitor. Which, though, yeah, I might have to swap to it myself because of both of those things, anxiety and insomnia. But I've tried to avoid it because it can be a bit rough. That's it, I believe. Kasane, I think that's the generic name. There's probably like a brand name for it, but that's just what medicine's like. Or no, sorry, that is the brand name, my bad. Yeah, that's the brand name, so if it was... Or I think it's the brand name. Again, regardless, it's one of those things where... See, yeah, thank you, of course. I hope you're feeling better soon. That is something that can... It works differently in a lot of people, but overall it can just cause issues. So stay strong. What is a bomber jacket? This is probably a stupid question. But seriously, what is a bomber jacket? Why can't I jump on that table? Thank you. Oh, I love this music. It's funky. Bomber jacket and chain. I kind of feel like it might be that guy outside the warehouse. But how did I get to him? Oh, does this guy something to say? Wouldn't we be dealing with Seth right now? Yeah. I have no idea who stole that. I'll keep an eye out on them though. Anyways, okay. I'm busy. What do you want? When did you get fat? Oh, you're with my contact? Let me brief you about the atomic battery. The battery is powering the Neko Corp factory right there. This whole area is restricted and heavily guarded. They check every person who enters internally, anyone who's not a worker. His idea, get me a worker jacket and a worker helmet while I stay here to check it. Or a good time to enter. Okay. Sorry, little one, you can't play over here. The Neko Corp is still... Yeah, okay. Here's my thought, right? This guy. Do you like my outfit? It's important for security. I got it from the clothes shop and the hat shop, but I doubt they have one your size, little one. Nice jacket. Oh, I do have a jacket, so I just need a hat. Lazy, this guy, you're gonna have an opinion on this guy. Okay. Where am I gonna get the hat? Consider this. Tomorrow, I'll replace my arm with another robotic arm, and in the next day, my other arm. Oh, yeah, the ship with Theseus. And if my body's all unreplaced, will I be the same robot? Yes, you will be. Okay, so I need to find a worker's See, look, I avoided that guy. Hey, I'm off work. See you later. Or I'm off to work. See you later. Okay, honey, be cautious. The Sentinels, they're quick to make arrests for no good reason. Don't worry about me, babe. I'm good. That mean you're gonna open your door? He's still shut down. But I just have to look around for, And then he died by Sentinels. So true. He accidentally walked through front of one of them and they decided he was being already. And they executed him for treason. You wait. Let me in. I don't know what the dancers they reserve to. I keep hearing buzzsaw hammer noises. Let me in. I want. I want in. I figured maybe there'd be something I can do over here, but it doesn't seem like it. I guess this item, I don't know, whatever. How about you? Iffy. And I can't go back, otherwise I would. I've translated that. There's nothing I can do then. I'm a good cheater at, I can cheat at... Oh my god! Wow, you're... Hello. I can cheat at full. I'm a cat, nobody'll see it. Where are any memories? I feel like... I haven't seen any of them. Look, these are the bad guys. This is okay. I had to think. Maybe I just give him the helmet, or maybe I just give him the jacket immediately? I don't remember what the, what helmet looks like. Oh, no, I'm in the right. Give me a worker jacket and a worker helmet. Perfect, the jacket's exactly what we need. I still need a worker helmet, though. Did you find one of those? No. I need to find a worker jacket and a worker helmet. Maybe some of the shops have these. Yeah, but I've only seen one shop I can go into. Am I, like, missing something? I feel like I'm missing something, because I feel like this is the only clothes shop I'm staying in. Feel a hot snake work at crime. I guess I can crime. Oh, I see it. I never went in here. Oh no, it's open again. Of course. I've been waiting. I've been waiting for ages for Stu Blackie to get back and help me reset these hats. The boss is not happy. If that guy's slacking out to the park, any of them are coming. Oh, he's the guy. Yeah. He was the guy who was. I'm the bat. Eater. Oh, hey, look, there's something new up there. Oh, that would make sense as to why I couldn't walk past that. Because they thought there was a thing there, they didn't let me interact with it or even see it. That makes sense. Do I have to wait for him to walk all the way out? Well, what if I, like, Hurry up, you. Hurry up. Hurry up. Why won't he fall? Evil demands to be judged. Yeah, drop a whole case of beer on their head. They'll never know. Aren't I such a wonderful little cat? They'll never know. Oh, he's a cop, never mind, trip from when you feel like it. I mean, one of them is a regular guy, but yeah, that one's a cop. This guy is just a regular dude, though. And he walked. He tried to step on me. That's his fault. Excellent. This helmet will do the trick. I'll get dressed now. Mind turning around? Okay. I mean, it is just a vest and a hat, is it not? These are great. A little sug around the waistline, but it'll do. Okay, hop in this box. I'll take you across. If you say so. Interesting. They don't have him, like, sort through the box or anything? That's kind of wild. my god! That doesn't count as a cat death. It counts as a restart, but I just got shocked. I didn't get myrtleated. I'd never seen it move. Okay, he stops there. So sneaky little cat. A good thing you're here. You can help me. I lost the keys to my place in this dark and huge factory. The gun turns up guns? No, it's not a gun. It's like an electric shock. The Sentinels refused to help me. They told me if no place to go, more work here. If by any chance you could help me find them, we'll be eternally grateful. Sure can do, buddy. Down there? I'll be sure to look out. Interesting. Look at me. I'm Super Agent Cat. I don't know where I'm going. Actually, I guess I can just pull this lever. That's the answer to where I'm going. Oh, and of course. To get back down, you have to go the other way. You fool. You never expected tiny creature? Yeah, for robots, that's probably a little lethal. Masterful. Do I want to go in here? Oh, this is the entrance. I see, yeah. I love that just to get around. Oh, I see. Why are these ones empty? Can I stand on? I cannot stand on them. Oh, they're getting dumped. So, do I have to go down there? What do you mean? How would you possibly see me there? Oh, that one sees me. That's what I thought. Oh my god, this wouldn't work either unless the lasers only do come from one side. Dude, I'm literally just the Super Agent Cat. know what this does, and I don't know how it runs, so for now I'll just scout the room like a good cat. Let's see. So we want turn this on. Maybe it... Interesting. So by default, it's going down there. So what's happening when I press these other ones? That brings it down. And this opens it up. So, first we just need to get into here. Routing to task. Here, what is my task? What is my purpose? You are a footstool. Oh, I didn't realize it turned the other one off. Oh, now it's laggy. We got it. Quick, let's get out of here before the Sentinels show up. We've got to get this battery back to Clementine. Yeah. I feel like... I miss the slum. That's what I feel like. Interesting. But that's actually kind of crazy that it's that close. Did you hear that down below? The ebb that flow, the city haunts me, it taunts me. Does he not like me? The trash the city blasts is no joke. Every day an EchoCorp is doing this relentless work, but not me. He doesn't like me. He's scared of what could be. And what could be as a pet. Okay, so there's like... Genuinely, there's like... a lot of memories we can grab here, and I haven't found a single one. Maybe now that the power to the factory is out? I don't know. Maybe something's changed? Maybe nothing's changed yet, is the right way to put it. Like, I need to talk to Clementine first. That's something I can do. You think the criminal's eyeing my collection of vintage cards? You know. All this work for nothing. Hey, you think it'd stop us from hanging in our digs? I guess, technically. You can steal our spite, but you cannot steal our moves. Ah, look at him! Or hey, nothing makes sense if we can't dance. Raincom, a search operation is ongoing. It's the same guy. It's always the same cop. Oh damn, I didn't realize they would go there. That's crazy. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Good lord. They don't see me. Oh wow, that actually works. These areas. Who needs stealth when you can just be better than them? Plan? Move. No sign of Clementine. Oh wait, what's this? It looks like a coded message. You're wrong, you have to play detective to figure out what happened to her. Look, for B2 and the cat, or for B12 and the cat. They know what I am, I didn't realize that. The answer lies in myself, and there's 4 symbols. It's signed Clementine. Plant, rock, vase, lava lamp. You found something? I don't see anything. Are you sure? What do you mean? Okay, so specifically, I'll flip it over again. Land on a weird thing, so it's like a succulent? What an odd thing to have in an apartment. Is this the way companions here see humans? It's kind of funny. Look, something's been left here. It says, come to. Traffic cone. Oh, that was? Okay. I guess I saw that wrong. And I also guess that means I don't have to do them in order. Which I'm cool with. Gem of medium value and low purity. The glow seems to have been added artificially. Maybe it acts as a beacon for us to find something useful? Bingo, there's a message. It says Blazer. Okay, so it's gonna be like, find Blazer, meet me, blah, 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 blah. Watering can. Plants. Art lava lamp. I have no idea what this is, but its glow is kind of mesmerizing. Sorry, I was elsewhere. I didn't even notice his message here. It reads, nightclub. Find Blazer, meet me in the nightclub? Okay, so I just have to find the last piece, which was like... Oh my god, please just let me go to a nightclub. I already know. I've learned her message. I don't even know what this last thing could be. Like, oh, is that supposed to be the incense thing? Okay. Oh yeah, I see. The little lid is sideways. My sensors can only detect harmless chemicals in a gaseous state. I can't recreate the common sensation I remember. Like me, companions can't smell, so I wonder why they do this. There's also a message hidden under the container. It says, I'm with Blazer. Or, yeah, good enough. I'm with Blazer, come to nightclub. That's it. Well done, Lieutenant Cat. No, let's find her. Ooh, that was close. It's not for you, go away. I mean, oh my god. Okay. I get it, I get it. I was just early declining this. No, who's this? Hello? Hey, how'd you get up here? You wanna party with us? You jump in and go get a drink. What a crazy guy. You like my mask? I really do. I made it myself. It jams the sentinel scan and it looks cool. Really? That is sick. Oh, he's kinda broken. I get paid extra to get tonight's dance moves from the bouncer. He's still programming the holograms in his spare time. Interesting. Hey customer, the access to the VIP balcony's closed. Some private business going on there. It's been reserved by some Blazer guy. Yeah? You're saying? Is this supposed to be Deadmau5? Hey everybody, DJ Matsy here. Let's get the party started. This first song has been requested by a very questionable friend, Blazer. I don't have a lever? Okay. Wait. But do I have to draw them both away? Okay, so I have to find the lever piece. Excuse me, hello? A dumbwaiter? Automatic? That's crazy. That's a crazy spot to put a memory. When I was human, my friends and I would gather and party long into the night, even if we had to suffer the annoying consequences the next morning. It felt good to find joy despite the unlivable surface, and the underground living conditions became more and more squalid. The capitalist greed of companies like Necocorp and the police state rid by the Sentinels. Now I remember why we were doing that. Yeah? Does that mean does that mean I missed the rest? I hope not, because I have no idea where they would have been. I couldn't find a single one of them. Though I wasn't, like, specifically looking, I guess. Take strange drink. Enjoy yourself? Yes. Oh, you're not gonna drink that, little cat. I don't think that's good for you. No, it's for you. Or someone. Give it to the left, give it to the right. Pete, boop, sweep, swoop, call it the gamma dance. Interesting. I've had several complaints, so no, we can't disable the holodance just because some idiot thought I just wanted to steal the lever. Anyways, you want something to drink. Some idiot thought it was funny to steal the lever handle. Who was the idiot? Oh. This club sucks. When I tried to go to that stupid VIP room, I kicked me out. Me, can you believe that? So I sold this library just for the kicks. If you get me a drink, I'll give you the silly lever. I don't need it and I don't want to be caught with it. Ooh, thanks, friend. Here you go, as promised. Okay, so then... Am I supposed to... I thought I was just gonna turn them off. Why is it immediately I thought maybe there's something I have to drop on his head? Oh god, maybe there is, actually. Hello then, dear customer. I've had several... yeah. Oh? Am I supposed to be able to get up yet? I don't wanna, like... Everybody make some noise! I don't get what they want from me. I could just be really stupid. I don't... No, okay, so it's... I'm doing this to get on top of it, and then they... Yeah, and then they're gonna push me up, and then from there I do something crappy. This is just so I can get on top of it. That's what it's for. I don't know what them together had anything to do with anything, but... So, is it like if it's not this one, it's the other one situation? I didn't mean to do that, but it will. Oh yeah, the only way up is... okay. I could totally jump that, by the way. This isn't the first time where they've just had Cat jump that high. Like, I could just jump up there, but no. Stupid. Microphone heads. No, that was wrong. By this there. Might as well just have them all, right? Oh no, I guess I do need that one. And there's nothing else I'm missing? Oh my god, man. Of course he leans. I bet he's gonna betray her, too. I have a very good relationship with Sentinels. I don't understand why people complain so much about them. Yeah? That sounds... suspicious as hell. Two birds on a stone. You're not as clever as you look, little cat. Anyways, nothing personal. Business is business. Business is money, and I value money way more than friendship or camaraderie. They're all yours. Yeah. Okay. I thought it looked fishy. Go to jail. Alcatraz? Oh my god. Alcatraz. Okay, I'm just gonna humor this a second and check if it's moved me out of the... if it moved me out of the, chapter. That's what I thought. Okay, so there's a lot of memories I have to find. Like a lot of memories I have to find. Man, I had a feeling that was the case, and I don't like when that's the case, is all I can say. Okay, so... we'll have to, like, go one by one, I guess. Some of the memories were really nice. Now these ones are just mean. Like, I literally can't find them. The only one I only found 2 of them. One of them was at the beginning for free, and the other was in the most ridiculous spot you could possibly imagine. Oh my god, man. Okay. One at a time. Blue light, neon sign with a rug. That doesn't involve anything over here. Okay. There's only like 500 blue signs. We should be done with this in a few years. It looks like it's inside of it. Room. Laser urine. Urine. Dirt bag. I'm busy. Eat it. Yeah. I'm sure you are busy. This looks like... I don't even know where the entrance to that would be. Do you think I can get in one of those houses? Why would there be a way up here if that wasn't the case? That's so weird. Ugh, this isn't fine. Well, anyways. Okay. Blue. And what about the other ones, right? So this is like in a room with blue light coming into it. This is just a room with a pressure plate? I have no idea what this is. And this is a window with a bulletin board and bounties on it. Oh, you know what? I never checked this out. This place, did I? I didn't know if it opened at the end, but... Some things... Some things are just not worth the time and the exploration. And there's nothing. Nothing here. Maybe there's like a pile light go through. No, doesn't look like that. I mean, I feel like the bounty walls would be easy at least. Like, what? It kind of looks like that, but I don't know. Do I have to check every single room? Can't go in that one. Can't go in 3. Can't go in 4. Can't go in 5. Can't go in 6. Can't go in 7. Nothing in here. I remember scratching on 8 before. Nine minus closed. And then there's the loop. Three. Let's start from the beginning. 1, no interest. 2, no interest. 3. 4 has no interest. 5 is where I'm supposed to go. Oh man. Can't even skip the checkpoints. Or I can't even skip the cutscene. Look, friend, I'm just trying to find... I'm just trying to find a memory lady. I don't want us to go through all of that stuff again to find it. Why is the chat dead? Every once in a while it's just like that. I pretty much exist on my friends showing up, and not random people. So, I see like 0 growth, and as a result, this stuff happens. It's pretty normal, honestly. And where was that last camera? Oh yeah, there. I can bounce pretty well off of people too, but I can't when there's no one around, so I just end up... I'll probably just end the stream early today, I don't know. I was hoping to finish the game today. Well, is the main reason I'm kind of like, I probably won't. Welcome back, Nudgy. Oh, that's cool. If you destroy the cameras first, they just ask you, they tell you not to steal again. That's cute. A different answer entirely based on whether or not. Oh, that's right. Okay. That's really interesting. So the game is set up for you not to really explore this map until after you've already at least talked to her, and myself being prone to waiting till the last second to do the story meant that I did a bunch of stuff in weird sequences. Also, I'm not a tag. What's this? A barber? You know, working is at work, Slippy. Don't lose your head about it. That's crazy. Ouch, what's that weird feeling? That's crazy. That's what a barber does? Don't like me. I'm not a hag. What's this mean? How do I get up? What's me up? If people start calling me a hag, then we're gonna... I'm gonna start having weird art of me being old or something. Oh, please tell me this is the pressure plate. What I thought was a pressure plate. The barbershop was a social hub where people would gather, tell jokes, share secrets. It was a fun place. Even after the humans were gone, the companions kept the shop going. Turns out hair is not a necessary ingredient for a successful barbershop. Yeah. Meow, meow, meow. Aye. How are you doing? You know, work is work, Slippy. Yep. That come from dinner? Yeah, the bot. I should set it to... I haven't set to time that stuff out. Because bots don't chat in the same Discord more than once. And that means that I don't accidentally ban people who say the same line that I banned. Plus, they only appear when I have a really low count. How are you doing, have you got any more commissions of yourself? Meow, 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 wow, wow, meow, wow. Commissions are VTuber's lifeblood. And in that case, I'm bleeding out. Huh. Can I just walk out with this? Not recently. I'm going on vacation on Thursday. That's true. You did say that. Okay, so that was... So there's a memory before that that's available. A map. This blue one inside of a house. Life's Blood, is that a Hollow Knight reference? I think that's just a existing reference, is it not? Like, you can't exist without blood. Nah. There? What am I looking for? You don't do that where you come from? Then what are you doing right now? Haha, checkmate. I don't really want to, but I feel like I'm going to have to do everything except for... I'm gonna have to go everywhere except for into that last round. I don't get it. Where is this first memory? I see a traffic cone. It's inside of a room for sure. Slightly blue. But if I'm a cat girl, what do I do? Slightly blue is like a box in there, but like how do I... The problem with the... Okay, so here's the issue, right? Old memories were like, find this thing that looks like this, and you get it. Now it's stuff like, this is what it looks like, but there's no way you're going to find it unless you look for a secret. Also, where the hell is this? Because this is just a wall with a bunch of bounties on it. And this, I can't even, like, is this part of a factory? That looks like it's part of a factory. So, the first one. Where's this first one? In here, perhaps? Up there, perhaps. How do I get up there? Make her a bunny girl, you can do whatever you want. Also, anti-bird spikes don't really keep cats off of things. I want to get up there. I feel like that's where I'm going. Could be wrong, though. Whatever you want. I already said that. Okay, dude, Catgirl's not whacked. I would know. I've experienced that. I'm gonna buy some stuff with your credit card. No, not whatever you want that way. Is it in here? It is in there. How do I get in here? Of course, I do have to. For this one, I have to wait till after. That, okay. So I go in there after the commotion is caused. But what about the first one? Bot and Tat Girls are kind of flavorless, I guess. I mean, there's some that are decent. Okay, this first one. I see plants and a very blue sign that uses a coup, but there's a dot in it. But I can't, well, life with me, recognize that sign anywhere. Maybe in there? No, maybe it's some clementines. Maybe I just Google it, because this is taking so long, and it hurts to just... It hurts me, and it probably hurts Stream to just be sitting here, running around the same place more than one time over and over. Oh, you know, I never checked the bottom floor. I would dig lemon with some pies. Okay, well, that's not really a cat girl, per se. A person you're trying to reach is momentarily unavailable. To reset Miss Herons. Wonderful. Okay, so... Yeah, you can time yourself out, but you're supposed to use the other reward. Is there the second reward? That should be, like, right next to it, and it's more expensive, so you're cheating. I'm back when you properly, I'm back to it when you properly spent the right amount of points. There will be no Nepo here. I know, Naji, your other account? Okay, well, I refunded you, but I guess I can do that. Okay. There you go. Your other account has been timed out. Oh yeah, that's right, I was going into the house. Maybe it's in a roof tile, though. Lemon. Take it, no freebies, okay. If you insist. Okay, so does this house have the thing I was just looking at? Oh, actually. Is it out there? Can't go anywhere in there. There's nothing past that. Okay, Google sign. Interesting. Blue neon in a room. It'd be easier if it didn't thread half the city. I know there's so much blue that it makes it really hard to, like, know where to look. But I did. I struggle, but I think I would have eventually found this. And when I say eventually, I do very sparingly mean eventually. Because I was messing around in that area, wondering questions like, why does this work? Or why can I go up here? Stuff like that. But anyway, supposedly I'm supposed to go over here. Now, I jump up here, maybe? Oh, maybe it's... Was it what I was looking at earlier? No, I can't do anything from here. Okay, let me just look at it again. In the large back alley behind the nightclub, look for a yellow sign to jump up onto the pipes above, then travel to the right, the awnings for blue neon sign. This way. Look for a yellow sign to jump onto the pipes above. Okay. If you jump up the yellow box fence to your right, you can reach a secluded ledge. Yellow box fence. Oh, I see. I see. So they confused me because they were like, yeah, jump up there, jump up here. But I'm jumping up here every time. But I did go up here, did I not? I never went up there? That's crazy. And I hate it. The spot is nice. Why wouldn't you actually feel the softness of the pillows and a taste of a cold drink? These pillows probably don't really feel that soft. They probably feel like the carpet you're standing on. The straw is useful, but I miss having my own body. I miss feeling. I even miss hurting and being hungry. I know this isn't helping, but what if we stayed just a little longer? Thanks for listening. I'm ready now. Okay. So, I have a little music button. Oh, those are my I didn't even realize I have my pins on me. Okay, so I assume so this one is after the cops do stuff. And this one I believe is inside the factory. I'll just double check all I need to know. Barbershop. Okay, hold on. That's a barbershop. This is... Where was... Okay. Barbershop. Food shop. Now. Food shop. Okay, that wasn't even my fault. Come on now. We cannot blame me for that. Dude, why can I... Okay, there we go. Okay, so... In the small food shop, to the right of the security checkpoint with 2 robots outside. The door has a symbol of 1 red dot, 4 red... Yeah. Inside, jump up on the wall behind the survey. Yeah, the one that I was breaking the ceramics on, okay. Fine. Wow. Okay, so the memory was nothing like that. The memory looked nothing like that. It's interesting to see robots mimicking human work and behavior. They seem to solve areas of strafing. I remember my favorite place to go when I was human. It was small, welcoming, and the server's name was... I don't remember. It started with an M, I think. That's a lot of option. Now let's just remember, folks, that memory looked like this, except it was extremely glitchy and you couldn't see anything, just like that. So, I don't know. At the beginning, the secrets were cute. Now the secrets are just kind of annoying. Sit up or else you look like a cashew, a banana, a shrimp, a croissant. Check your posture to don't feel wet. Make sure not to shrimp. I am not a shrimp. I'm not a shrimp. Dude, I can imagine you doing a speedrun of this, right? Like, you do the speedrun of this, and all of a sudden, you get to the factory, you make one tiny mistake, you get chalked, Dying takes so long to restart that you lose like 10 seconds of your time just to dying plus the reset. So you just have to start the whole game again, don't you? Let me out. Yeah, my back is the shrimp of the crescent moon. Interesting. Interesting. They don't count me on the barrels, I guess. My back is probably in the safe. I read safe, so I get it. If that was fast enough already. Shake, shake, take it off. I haven't heard that song in a while. The clock's officially hit. Inside. I guess. Come on. Viva la insomnia, if you say so. That's... honestly, insomnia I feel is just if you don't get enough sleep. Who cares when you actually go to sleep, right? As you could go to sleep at midnight, but then still manage to, But I could do it from here. Just have it, like, barely step on this thing. Yeah, I have to step on things. I would rather not, but I guess if you insist. Really can't skip cutscenes. I'm glad at least I found one of the secrets on my own in the barbershop opening up. Oh god, I can't read that. Sentinels, they are meant to protect people. Fighting crime and maintaining order. Fake freaks in here? Yeah, all of you are fake freaks. They're all just being freaks to make me uncomfortable. But as life became harder in the city and the group started to rise up, the Sentinels quickly became the hounds of the powerful. They were the perfect tool to keep the city under control, obedient, unquestioning, tireless. Even after the end of humans, they continued to exert their control. Always on duty, relentless. Your memory recovered. I would like a checkpoint now. Yeah, I'd say it sure is. Uh-huh. Interesting. Will that go back fine, the memory? Does it matter if that happens? I would figure they'd save before, like, after you get a memory, but it doesn't look like that anymore, so... Does it count? It did count. Perfect. Jail. It's jail time. Sleep is for the weak, and I am the weak. But for now, at least Alma admit it. You can go to sleep. I'm tired, too. Sleep is not a weakness, just as hunger is not a weakness. I am a cat. I am in a cage. I did this by accident, but it was funny. Oh my god, it's been so long since I haven't had, like, collar on me. If you are not weak, let's interlock toes. No, that's so wrong. It's not really wrong. I mean, if you want to, you can, I guess, but... Nothing. Okay. No, I don't think I will is the right answer, thank you. This is literally a jail. Oh my god, I also didn't realize that this game used yellow paint. I haven't been looking out for the painfully obvious yellow paint. Why are they even like... There's nothing here to look at. I was even shooting at me in that situation. Huh. I didn't realize there was one down there. No, don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. They'll never see a thing. A little less obvious the color scheme in this game. That's true. I think that's a good thing, but I also don't think the yellow paint's a necessity anywhere. I'm gonna go in here. Oh, it's so bright. So bright. Oh, you know what? I should check what the memory here is. Oh wait, no I can't. Oh yeah, of course. I shouldn't be caring about a memory yet. It's literally impossible. I go the wrong way because I didn't realize I'm supposed to be going the way I was already at, or... How do I have to go? This way now. Let's see. You know, I'm getting flash ringed. Yeah. It doesn't. I'm a cat. At some point, having the robot on you disconnects you from the fact you're a cat, and you shouldn't understand a word they're saying. I'm a cat. I'm back to being a cat. Have my cat freedom. And I can't even digitize stuff anymore, which is really strange, but I realized that there were moments where I had the backpack where they didn't have me digitize things. Look at me, I'm adorable. Yeah, how will we get out of this jail? Keys directly across from her? Do you think those count as tattoos? On her arm there? Just kiss me. That's really strange that it says that in English. Anything you say, Clementine. Need to get a little dude back. Yeah, imagine saying things. She's saying something. Now. What's with all this security for your little friend? Something like that. I can't understand a word she's saying. Speak, please, cat. Please speak Catanese. Speak meow language, haha. E12 is going to be gone, and then they're going to make a line of the 13, 14, 15s? I don't know. Maybe they're just analyzing how it works, because it's a brain stuck in a robot. Oh no, however will anyone ever get through anything? It's so funny because you can tell all of the security they have in place has not accounted for the chance of there being something like a cat existing. Which is crazy because they know what a cat is. Like, one of them very clearly called me a cat. So they know what a cat is. They just didn't account for a cat to exist. I mean, even a robot could do this. You just jump over that. Like, you know, jump over this. It's like, I don't know, this is a cat toll. I can just shimmy over it. You wouldn't even need to jump. You just go sideways with, you know, and you like lift your leg and then... Like, this is so unnecessary. Why does that one in the air go up and down? So how will I distract them? Yoink. They don't know I'm here. To be fair, the closest thing they ever saw to a cat in their entire life is a sentient potato that wants eating everything. Exactly! But then there's random security measures against a cat at some point. Specifically, right here. And they're all disabled for some reason. I can slip through that little gap right there. You thought you found me, but you found nothing. Was I supposed to go this way? Probably. For hundreds of years to evolve, there's nothing to stop them. They're quite dumb. It took humans millions of years to evolve. AI had to somehow break their programming. I felt like I was trapped in my lab's computer system all alone. But you came back for me. I can't believe it. You're a good friend. I'm so glad we're together again, but we're not safe yet. We need to find a way out of here. Can you open the door just there? Yeah, but can I go back in here and maybe there's a memento? Wait. What do you mean? I grabbed that. I got the memory in Midtown. We all saw it. We double-checked it, too. Right? It's the one I'm thinking. It's the same one again, right? Yeah, it is. No, so they said the memory counted. They said the memory counted. I died, I went back to make sure it still counted. It did, so I quit. I reloaded. It counted on the count, and then as soon as we moved to the last mission, and we get that far, it stopped counting it. So now we have to go through this section a third time. And then we have to go through the prison a second time. Oh, what a pain. Is there any way to clip in there so I don't have to do any of this? Okay, so I need to talk to Clementine, I need to get the hat, and I need to get Clementine first. And then we wake up the dude with the alcohol. Oh, I just got so much more exhausted than I already am because of that. That's such a painful thing to have happen, especially after double checking and triple checking it. AI will end up dumb. This is painful. Okay. So, we can get down to the second floor like this. Can't go down from here. I think I can from here, though. At least... maybe from Matt? No. Hydrate. Yes, I can hydrate. And it counted all of the other memories. So... I don't know any of you, none of you know me. I'm gonna go get that jacket, and then I'm immediately gonna jump into this box. And then we have to wait. If I remember correctly, there actually is a way to get in there without doing this, but... AI is making people dumber. So many people just ask AI questions and then take their answers and repost them and don't actually think about the question or the answer or how to get to the answer or why the answer is the answer. Pick up the box. You promise you won't bite? I will not bite, Kuya. True, it is assuming most people were smited before, which in most cases they aren't. Yeah, well... yeah. The problem is parents... it's too early for parents to truly understand that they have to... one of the things they have to keep their... like, warn their kids about is AI. Like now, this generation, some parents might be willing to warn their kids or prevent them from using AI at a young age and preventing them from developing a reliance and affecting their and brain development. But it's too late for the kids, millennial kids. You didn't do anything, we're talking AI. Imagine having to run ads on the TV so parents remember that kids are outside. What? Is that a thing? Interesting they don't count that. Also important question, why did you promise you won't bite? Why is it filling out to specify? Kuya asked. Kuya said you promise you won't bite, so I said yes, I won't bite. This could be a cool game to speedrun. I wonder if you skip checkpoints. Oh, I made it. Did not make that one. You can just kind of run past those ones. Isn't that interesting? I thought about that last time I was here. Better times, I remember that like it was a week ago. That was for the days. The current generations will always blame the new one. Only idiots would blame generations that aren't responsible for things. There are plenty of things that older generations are responsible for, and there are a lot of things that newer generations have literally no say in. Like, I'd never blame Generation Alpha for anything, really. Maybe perpetuating the use of AI? But that's all I could think of. But there's no point in any of that, like, oh, this person started it, that person started it, so it's fine thing. Honestly, the reason there's an issue is because people are used to, taking a blow and not be the last one to say something. Okay, new memory recovered. Apparently he has amnesia. So we're gonna do this one again. I go off here again. This way? Oh my god, are you kidding me? That's insane! Why would the cat turn red or something less the entire time? Ugh. Man, some things about this game are a little brutal. Dude, and then I have to... Seriously, what is wrong with them? I have to run all the way from the start. Do I have the memory? I'm just gonna go check physically. No longer has it. Yeah, we'll find that out. 43 seconds this last checkpoint. That means it's supposedly safe, but I don't believe it. I'm gonna get shot again, so... Serpentine. Serpentine! Oh, they closed that! Serpentine! Dude, that's crazy. 6 seconds. Okay. It was checkpointed. It says it was checkpointed. I don't want to restart, but there's literally no other option I can do with this chapter, which sucks. Also, those robots suck. You can just serpentine their shots. Yeah? Is that true? Nice. Nice try, Nudgy, but no one knows who I am. Let's even pointed at the second one. Oh, that's the point of the second one. And the good way or the bad way is a great question. No, hey. Hey, you're not supposed to do that. Oh my god, this cat. Okay. Down. Okay. Yellow paint. We love yellow paint. Tell me where to go, yellowest of paints. Hi, Artie. How are you doing? I broke that robot in the back. Look at that thing. You need dancing. He's dancing. I was having fun until I had to redo an entire chapter 3 times, and then this chapter twice. All because I ticked up a memory, and then it said I got the memory, and then it didn't actually get the memory. Yeah, the Millennium emote is underrated, and I like when people use it nowadays. The only thing is it doesn't have the right eye color, because it was made earlier than... Oops. It was made earlier than the eye color change. So. Just went to Spirit Halloween to get girlfriend's costume. What are you doing for the costume? Did I answer that already? Also, I think all of the old emotes from... all the old emotes that have the harder lines also don't have the eye color change, and I would rather not ask for a price discount or like a change on those. I'd rather just slowly phase them out. Now, Milam is a good example of something I would like to get the change on, because it's just one emote, but your role as Ness, she's going as Eggman. Oh, the Saptive speech? The one on the big screen? Also, I mean, I don't know. I don't remember how long it's gonna take me to get more emotes. Let me just check my dashboard. I can keep that off. How's this? It was viewer rewards, emotes. I forget I can do everything from this panel right here. So... get another slot, I need more subscriber points, which means that I need to have... I'm not, like... I'm never gonna have one of those. I'm sorry. Also, they get taken down from Twitch. Yeah, but the problem already is that because I got that initial 100 gift sub, have fun, Artie. Because I got that initial 100 gift subs when I first started, thank you again to Tyr for that, even though he doesn't really come around anymore. Uh, he gave me so many emote slots, it was insane. Because of that. But now, as a result, to get more emotes, I need to have 125 concurrent subscribers. And I have 25. And that would only give me one more emote. So that's something that's one of those things where you just need to wait for growth to happen. On Test Walking Trail, I think they do this in Salem. Kind of. Well, I guess Salem itself is that spooky bit for people. But yeah, anyways, it's just one of those things where if I want to make more emotes, I need to phase out old emotes that I've gotten. And it's too early for that because I've only been streaming them for a year. Or I simply just wait for the channel growth. Ox. Man, that's so funny. They genuinely are not programmed for this kind of stuff. Like, it's been so long since a small animal has existed, they cannot literally, like, comprehend the idea. Like, they cannot fathom the concepts of something being small enough to get into a box. They don't have object permanence, so to say. I mean, technically, if you don't want to fully phase them out, maybe you can put them on 7TV. Yeah, but I don't really like 7TV, and it's... People get those emotes, but it's not, like, truly really getting those emotes, because only people with 7TV get to see them, so... You don't see me. They did a really good job with the security cameras, though. And I bought after seeing you jump in the block stem. Where did it go? 7 TVs, yeah, and none of them work. No, but seriously, I don't like people having to use external apps that content that involves me. So, I'm not a huge fan of 7TV for, like, my own emotes. Okay, so now that we're back... Yeah, the emote set is named Ema. I named it that. Okay, so... It counted, which is good. The question is, what are we looking at here? And it looks like it's an old robot body, which was not in there, so I can keep going. Every time after the security, I see these lights and I get, like, mini PTSD from them. I know, right? I don't watch TV. I can't. Yeah, bash it. Destroy it. Perfect. Now push. She understands. She truly understands. You're watching Twitch.tv, which stands for Tuvalu, but still, what is Tuvalu? island? The sentinels are blocking the way again. They'll swat me instantly. Maybe you can try to bait them into those cells and lock them in? I could do that. I'm here. An island's nation. Well, you are so mad watching Limits, my favorite underrated streamer. I love being underrated. Doesn't it just fill you with joy? It means there's potential. I could have sworn I could talk to that guy, but it doesn't want to do that. Oh, maybe it's because I already has its own domain in the country code tough. I see. It's poor Cello. It seems that the Sentinels are ruthless when it comes to defying them. How's that a memory? That's what I fear. They have completely erased him. No more emotions, no more self-awareness, no more memories. Please, let's not get caught. How is that a memory? Your EP? You go bad? Okay, I think we're almost done with the game. Please go bed. Hey, don't get me in trouble. I only have 758 years left and then I'm free again. Capolan. Oh. Idiots. Be kind, do crime. I'm doing crime. I'm not gonna be kind to specifically those security bots, though. What you did funny. That was funny. Lupin. He's a little loopy. Most countries have a top-level domain. Yeah. I'm a cat. I get low, simmy. US is .us. Yeah, but do they ever use it? Also, actually, I remember that now. Didn't Twitch TV get in trouble for using the Tuvala domain? And there's like a whole legal argument over it? Miss Door, it's the only way out of this jail. But it's crazy, because I feel like no country should be owed domain registration. I think we can open from that control room over there. We have to find a way to get access to the room, though. Let's look around. It would have been, when I say that, it would have been, like, earlier into Twitch. Like, earlier than 2016, probably. Over here. Fine. I don't know how I get up there. When they left the keys in the door. So true. I think Tuvala actually looks at anyways because the domain should generate revenue for them. True. Off on the backless truck to be able to jump over the fence to access the secure area. Yeah, but you could also just let me jump onto your head. This isn't the first time we've done that. Absolutely crazy. We didn't even need to do that. I will commit crime and not be kind? No, that is unacceptable. Interesting. I don't like that. Can I get out of here? I turn. Why do I have this feeling that this is not gonna go well? Yeah, that was it. Oh, they made them worse. They made them worse at their thing. You can hear me now in the back. Yeah, they're really dumb. Oh my god. Yeah, now. There's no way we'll make it. We'll all make it with the Sentinel Firetail. I can distract them from a while, but you'll have to go. The Outsiders Manifesto, we must go outside at any cost. I break that. No, you can come with me right now. You're one of us now. It's not that everyone has to go to the outside, but one of us has to. Go now. I'll keep you in my reign, little outsider. She could have come up. She could have came with. Like, just then. We could have just closed the gate and they would have literally been unable to do anything. Maybe it's the other side. I don't know where I'm going. Is it this beaming red light? Stop. Passengers must not pass this point. Arf. Yeah, okay. We have the key, don't we? Oh, I see. Give me a battery, don't I? Where's the battery now? What's the next game after Stray? Honestly, I think it's probably gonna be Alien Isolation. Where do I cut the battery? Does it go under it? In here? Help me, robot. I hope Clementine is alright. Let's fix the subway and get out of here. Okay. That's what I thought. But how does one fix the subway? Do I have to go lower? I have to put the battery down here, don't I? Well, oh my god, it's been forever. I should have to put something there. I wonder if they took it out of there to design the factory. But yeah, it's probably Alien Isolation. I promised to play a horror game back in June because we reached a goal on my subathon. And we decided I'd do it in October, and I figured depending on how long the game is, that'll be my goal. And if we finish the game before Halloween, I'll play Undertale starting on Halloween. I mean, we could have just waited until they could have waited until the heat died down and then grabbed everyone. Maybe not everyone at the very all-the slums, because the UV light thing broke. But we could have at least grabbed the people in Midtown Itville. There's people here. Oh, yeah, people. Enjoy the world's safest city. Wild City 99. Hello, how may I help you? Okay, these are the non-sentient. I wonder if everything's fine above and people have just been trapped down there the whole time. Greetings, inhabitant of Wild City 99. I guess I'm an inhabitant? How does it feel to have a walkable city in the game? This sounds like the future. I'm currently painting this area. Please be careful with the wet paint. Have a nice day. I'm gonna take a weird thing, which is supposedly an escalator. City sealed. Violating the rules of confinement will result in a heavy prison sentence. I'm a cat. Probably finishing tonight. Greetings, inhabitant of Wild City 99. The store leading to the surface is currently locked due to the confinement procedure. Please refer to any certified engineer inside the control room if you have any requests. Have a nice day. Oh, may I help you? Helper 19. Wow, you're off. You're one of the earlier helpers. Oh. Hello, my current task is clean the window. Please refer to any certified Okay. You look at that. Those are the slums. Specifically that spot right there. Those are the slums we were in. With the living people down in the slums. That was where we had to run up to the tower. But where did we... What I'm really curious about is just how far did we fall? Like, where did we start? Did we start over there? Like, perhaps we live... Nate, as a cat? Oh, you know what? Because I see this part of the wall, too. We probably lived in the middle area. And fell down into the slums, because jump any higher would kill you. And there's a lot of greenery over on that side. But suddenly we're on a mission. It is a really pretty view. The city has been sealed for your safety. I'd love if they said how many years the city has been sealed. Where is Antville, though? That seemed like it was in the pipe sewers, or in the pipes, like in the sewer system, I guess? So, that was Midtown. And there's the swamp. There's the infestation. Everything else seems relatively peaceful. Like, the infestation is only where the garbage is? Actually, that almost makes me feel like Midtown is directly responsible for the suffering that the slums are dealing with. Because these things are only growing here, you don't see them anywhere else in the slum. And they weren't everywhere in the slums when I first started the game either. Which leads me to believe that this is directly being caused by them dumping. So everything is Necrocorp's fault, but the robots in Midtown are abusing it too. Control room is closed by some sort of security protocol. It says that only humans are authorized to enter. It also says I'm not considered human. Hey, that's offensive, security protocol. Dumping lemon juice? No. Maybe if we work together we can open this passageway. How so? Push something? Oh, hello. That's not true. That's offensive. Women rights, man. It's 2025. I just shorted it. Professional hacking by the Meowster hacker. This is the control room for the entire city. They control everything in here, it's empty. I remember hating them so much. They had everything. Clean space, limitless power, freedom to move. Little good did them. The plague, I remember now. Everyone was dying and they thought they were above it all. They did nothing to help us. I watched my family die. I felt helpless. I couldn't do anything to save them. They can still help you. We can go outside together. I'll carry the memories of humanity and the people I loved. Gather all V12 memories. I remember everything now. I feel amazing. Thank you so much. Here's a little present for you. What? I'm so sleek. I'm so sleek. Look at me. Aerodynamic. Hi, Patrick. Yeah, now the question is, how do you get all the achievements? Because I feel like I did everything. Though I guess there are some that are like die 1,000 times or something. One is literally die 9 times. So there's like die 9 times. Get all of his memories. I'm gonna non-file the cops down. This is spite. This is it, the main computer. How are you doing, Patrick? How's your day been? According to the mainframe, no one has been here for years. The whole city is stuck in a lockdown cycle from long ago. If we disable it, we should be able to leave. We'll need to bring the rest of the systems online. These computers hold the data we need. We need to turn them on. I knocked all the cups down. While you do that, I'll look for the passwords and encrypted keys to get into the system. I see. My day was okay. I am playing Cat Game. Cat Game makes everything better. It works. Good job, my friend. I found it. I know how to open the city. Something's off here. Wait, maybe there's a way around it. Hearing your voice also changed my day. We exist as per usual. There, that's the workstation to open the city, but there are several layers of security preventing us from using it. Okay? Well, now we need to not do it. Now we need to do what we do best. Me, I'll hack machines, you destroy some stuff. That's not fair. I do more than destroying stuff. I met some cups to knock down. Sass? It's not sass. I'm the leader here. You're the sass. Off the table, you. Leave me? Okay. Go, there's a cliff. Go, consider it. Please, I don't know. Go away. Pat's right. Go away. That's my declaration. Just because I'm in charge doesn't mean I need to tell you how to exist. Yeah, find it. No, no, no. No, I don't mean it. All I can ever think of when I say a cliff, it just makes me think of lemmings, is Disney pushed them off and then was like, yeah, here's a documentary. They like to jump off. That's so crazy, man. Like, imagine making a nature show and they're like, let's use lemmings as our animal of choice. And then when lemmings aren't interesting in us, they're like, okay, how are we gonna make lemmings more interesting? Oh, I know, we'll fucking throw them off of a cliff and say that they do this naturally. That's wild, man. Where are these locks? Yeah? Okay, I see I do have to, like, find little batteries or something. Will that really help, though? Before you want me to take Risulfa, how about I go, You're betraying Komori. The system is taking more than I expected. He's gonna shock himself. I just realized that. He's shocking himself, man. I'm gonna be the only one left. I don't want to be the only one left. Damn. Yeah, well then why are you hurting my chances? I was gonna say why are you hurting my chances with her, but that's such a crazy thing to say. You don't want him to... He's gonna shock himself. No! Don't worry, I can recharge once we open up that workstation. No! You need to discharge, it's the opposite. No, I'm good, thank you. Hi, PJ. I'm going to literally lose everyone for the sake of getting to the surface as a cat, man. I don't like that. I think this whole body is done for. That's okay, I'll be alright. Just carry me to the workstation, we can disable the alarm. No, I need to get you a backup body. That's it, we're safe. Listen, I have something to tell you. I knew the power if I disable the city's central control system would be immense. More than this drone body can handle. But with the current security now disabled, I can take control of the system and open the city. Overriding it could destroy my software. But I made that choice when I hooked into that first computer and consequences it could bring. I'm sorry we won't see the outside together. I thought I needed to carry the memories of humanity to hold on to the past. But I see a future in the companions in you. Here, let me take that off of you. You were my friend, the very best I could have asked for. Thank you. Yeah, I'm being quiet for a reason. I. Miss Sachs. Miss Sachs a lot. Was I even in the beginning? If that door was never open, why did I go up there? I've been Clementine. The game is emotionally frustrating. I couldn't even a single person make it out. Is the but they aren't.